is I have to wait. There it is. All right. For some reason my recording doesn't start as soon as I pressed start recording. I have to wait like, I don't know, like 7 seconds or so. How's everyone doing? What's up, guys? Welcome back. Almost forgot to start it. There we go. Hey, Atos. Thank you, Xbox. Oh, man. What is this looking like? Like, what time would it be if we were to get to, like, NG+50 today? I mean, technically, if I have like 6 NGs in like an hour or something, then we'd be doing pretty good. Oh, so we're gonna have the opportunity to see 69420 on the timer in like 2 seconds. 1. There it is. Ain't that great? 69420. My average time, well, you can calculate it, technically. But I think recently it's been like an hour and like 15-20 minutes. It's been pretty quick. It could always be faster, but I'm not always doing the fastest things all the time. Like sometimes I just stop and I get like a different weapon or something. Like I believe last stream I made a detour and I got the Mirai's Executioner's sword, right? And like that took it. Well, I got the Executioner's sword and I got Millicent's prosthesis or whatever the heck it's called. Yeah. But I don't know if I'm gonna really be using if I'm gonna be using the Executioner sword. I don't know, it's like it isn't that good. I guess if you like tumble buff it or weapon swap it or something, it might be really good, but like, I don't know, dude. Wait, I wonder if I can... Wait, can I... do this? Oh yeah, that isn't too much damage. That should kill him, right? Of course. Alright, nice. Mirai's sword melts Godskin. Well, like, the thing about that is I already have things that, you know, destroy Godskin duo. I gotta get right in front of this guy. Like, that's pretty much what the star fists are. Alright, Pog. So if I use the Executioner sword, then it's like, I already have something to deal with them. You know what I mean? Hey, Brutal. Fun to use, but the gimmick doesn't last. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was potentially like one of the highest damaging weapons in the game, but you might just have to have very specific buffs. Like you probably have to have like the rotten sword insignia or whatever it's called. And I don't know, a whole bunch of other things, I guess. Like say I'm pulling up to like Margit right now, right, with the sword. I wonder how much damage it'll even do to Margit. You know what I mean? It looks so badass too. Why can't it be even more badass, man? I don't mean.
Have you a sir? But you, I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with.
Okay. What crystal tiers do I have? I only have 2 for defense. And one of them is the bubble tier, which I don't really think will actually save me too many times, to be honest. 2B TBH, bro. All right. What's up, son? How you doing? All right, so let me see if let me see if this does a lot of damage. Like, I guess kinda. I mean, it's fun. Yeah, I guess. Like, I was expecting a lot more. You know what I mean? What's up, MOT? Hey, Atomic. Yeah, it is gimmick. I think it would probably be a whole lot better if I had more buffs to it. You know what I mean? Like, without those buffs, it's like, okay, it's just, it hits them a ton. I'm doing well. I am doing very well. Thank you for looking out for me. It is a yeah. So I'm guessing if I have the rotten sword, it's insignia or whatever it's called, and there's a physic tier I think that improves the damage, and then like one more thing might benefit me. But I think you probably have to go all out on a offensive build, which I don't really want to do. Because, like, I guess when you get to the late NGs, it's more about, like, it's not about doing as much damage as you can, except for Gideon, obviously, right? It's much more about, like, being able to survive, you know? What talismans I'm using right now? Well, I just changed the talismans, but typically, I'll show you. Hold up. Typically what I run is those 4. Hold on, I'll show them again. So typically what it is Ritual Shield Talisman, Ritual Sword, Dragon Crest Great Shield, and the Shard of Alexander. Yes. I don't know, it's completely my fault. Pepe laugh. Hey, Logic. Yeah, what's up, God? No, the Team Healers website? Yeah, my name's on there for a few things. I have a few Worlds First that I don't have on there, which I probably should just, like... I should submit and have it, like, on the website for posterity. Any tips for Class Deus Ex? What parts are you having an issue with? That might narrow it down. Monkas, dude. Where are my Starfists? Thank you. Anything in particular? I mean, when it comes to third phase, and so by third phase, I mean when he is swooping in for the laser attack. I guess the biggest thing there would be to, get up against a wall, so that when he comes flying in, that's not what I wanted. When he comes flying in, he hits the wall. Instead of, you know, hitting you and then you gotta be out of position and all that jazz. Yeah, what's up, Toasty? The fire attacks, I mean, I'm not sure which fire attacks you might be talking about, but like when he does the one where he like jumps and like flies behind you, then like I don't pursue that at all, just because like that's just asking for trouble. Are the runs? Well, we just started. I mean, it's been going pretty smoothly. Every single run it goes up to, you know, Malekith, and then we might have a Malekith scare for the day, who knows. We've had at least like one Malekith scare for every day, so. Do I find the runs get easier? I mean, the runs are they stay about the same. Like, the runs haven't really gotten much different since, like, NG+, heck, like, NG+7-ish, probably. Like, I mean, technically they've gotten a little easier, but, like, maybe just a tad bit, you know? Yeah, we did it all deathless, Toasty. Hey, Luis, what's up, dude? Yeah, like, it doesn't really get harder, it doesn't really get easier. I mean, it'll probably get harder when I get to like NG+90 or something, right? Like, nerves might set in, I might like start double thinking my decisions, stuff like that. So, you know, and I don't know, it's just, what I will say is that it has remained volatile, right? Like, if I miss one attack on Malekith, that can be the reason why I die, you know? Because with Malekith, it's very difficult to recover your health in a way that he's not going to punish you, like, over and over again. You know? That's a big thing, right? And then, I don't know, with other things, it's just kind of a matter of, like, remembering what to do. Like, I could always die to Red Wolf. Red Wolf or Radagon, like, I could always die to him. Just because he's an idiot. Or like, I could always die to Morgott if I'm not too careful, you know? I could always die to... It's another volatile boss. I would say like... Fire Giant. I actually... I had a near death on Fire Giant either last stream or the stream before. Wait, what are you asking, LOT? Well, like, Fire Giant did his meteorite rain attack, one where all the stones come out of his mouth, or his chest, whatever, belly. And I got hit by 2 of them, like, back to back. And if I would have got hit by 1 more, I would have died, like, 10,000%. Do I mean the shackle? For what? For Morgott?
I am going to rip your throat apart.
3.
3.
3. That is a 3-month resub by the Zux. KIJ is silent, by the way. Thank you, Zux. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the 3 years, dude. It's been that long. Since I was but a wee young lad on Dark Souls 1. What Lot was asking? Oh, yeah, it's Margit Shackle, LOT. It's an item. The 9 viewer DS1 days, bro. 9 viewer, then it turned into... It turned into like 40 in a week or something. It was pretty crazy. Pretty heckin' crazy. Back when things were simpler. When we were in a pandemic. Oh, man. I distinctively remember, like, when everything was, like, starting to get shut down. And then, like... like, I was kind of staying indoors anyway, and then, you know, the guidelines were like, oh, like, stay inside, stay at home, stay indoors, and then, like, everyone was freaking out, and then, like, I was talking on stream, like, bro, nothing's changing, man, I'm staying inside, I don't like people. What's up, Grape, how you doing? I've never been able to beat this game. I always get distracted by something and don't finish. Where do you get up to whenever you play it? Or how far have you gotten up to? Like, is it a specific boss that you're stuck on, or is it just you put it down and then kind of forget about it? Don't get caught on the pillar, please. Is it called a pillar if it's attached to the wall? That's a question for the ages. Okay. This is the start of the stream. It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. We are, I don't know. We're chilling, dude. Hog. June 2020. Yeah, that's when I started getting like bigger on Twitch. Yeah, that was probably towards the tail end of Straight Sword Hill Boss. That's when we got to whatever it is after Lando, the Forgotten Lands. Yeah, I think it might be the Forgotten Lands or something, you know. Godfrey's second phase and Millennia are your worst nightmares. Godfrey's second phase? Horrorland? Yeah, oh, Millennia is definitely a cheap-ass boss. I wish her waterfowl would have been reworked a bit. I wish her clone attack wasn't a marathon and a half to move out the way from. Surely, yeah, you'll finish for sure, right? No doubt. Oh my goodness, it is the alpha rating me. Don't tell him, chat, that I was lurking in his chat earlier. He would ban me right after that. Hey Alpha, what's up, dude? Oh no. I wasn't listening to audio, so don't worry. I was listening to this screams of Orphan of Kos for 24 hours. Good show / study too. If it was anything besides DS2, no, you were playing DS2. That's what I did see. I think I saw a hit somewhere in DS2 as well, so... Yikes. Can you imagine getting hit in Dark Souls 2? Like... I can't imagine it. I definitely can't imagine getting hit to the first attack of freaking Throne Duo when you're on second game of a broken Trait Sword trilogy. Yeah, no, definitely not. You got one hit DS3 to a controller glitch, then DS2 listen DS1 Ornstein hit in the corner and fucked you. That's skill issue? Yeah, I hate Throne Duo melee only. That's great. I don't mind Waterfall that much if they just had her do it at fixed points of her health bar instead of just whenever. That might be a really good idea. That might be like a good compromise, I guess. I don't know, like something to make it at least semi logical, you know? Is there any specific, anything specific that triggers Millennia Waterfowl, or does she do it whenever the hell she wants? So she only does it after a certain point of her first phase health bar. I believe second phase she can do it whenever, but like when in first phase, I think she has to get down below like 80% of her health or something, 85, something like that. I'm not entirely sure when she could actually do it, but I think usually she primes a waterfowl. So kind of what Logic said, like, I think even if she's far away from you, if you run up to her and input an attack, if she goes into waterfowl, she was probably queuing up waterfowl anyway. So like what you can do is you can throw throwing knives at her or something to see if she has a waterfowl ready to go, if she's like kind of far away from you, you know? I don't know, a whole bunch of stuff that you can do. Kind of skittish, but I really didn't get to see the animation because he backed all the way into a corner. Oh, okay. Put it on a timer like Medeir's charge. Medeir has a charge, or has a timer on his charge. How do I not know about this? Just learn how to dodge. So, see, okay, that's the thing about Millennia is like, waterfowl, you can learn how to dodge it, right? But like, there is no intuitive way for you to learn how to do it, like kind of organically, right? You can't tell me there's no other attack in these games where you have to circle around the enemy one time, roll away twice, roll back into the attack once, and then hold back on your controller as you're locked. What? I would love to know if From Software themselves figured out how to actually like dodge the attack, because like it's no bueno, dude. Thank you for the raid, Alpha. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Have a good night. Good luck with eating food. Hope you don't like choke or anything. That'd be kind of bad. Because CBD, shut the fuck up. The one where he runs and breathes fire. I mean, like, I know that's a scripted attack. That's a scripted attack on his opening. I never knew there was on, like, a timer for everything, though. I'm sorry, I figured out, half of the devs didn't reach concentration. With how absurd this game is on a first playthrough, it is one of the easiest to, like, of the From Software collection to do challenge runs on, I would say. Like, there's a whole bunch of OP stuff in this game that, like, is just surprisingly stupid. You know what I mean? Okay. How'd that hit me? What? My money back, bro. Pog. The best way to beat her? I mean, I don't think there's any best way to beat her. I think that, like, parrying is fine, but it's not even the fastest way to do it. Also, like, even her parry timings are, like, stupidly unintuitive as well. I don't know, man. I feel like... I would like Millennia a whole lot more if they didn't just... like, there's so many things in this game where they focused on making it hard. They didn't focus on making it good. And I've said that ever since the game came out. You know. I don't know, man. Awesome and smooth, thank you. That's a Monster Hunter World hitbox. Well, I've never played Monster Hunter. Are the hitboxes pretty bad? Pretty bad, excuse me. Like, what are some examples of them making it hard but not good? Like, I would say Placidusax is a great example. Like, there's so much fast pace. Let's take a good boss fight. The only good boss fight. Maybe one of two good boss fights in this whole series, which is Midir, right? Midir isn't difficult. I mean, okay, a lot of people think he's difficult. So let's say that first. A lot of people think Midir is difficult, which I guess is a good thing. But, like, he's one of the most consistent fights you can ever find in any Souls game, right? And, like, it's constantly fast paced, right? He does an attack, you punish. He does an attack, you punish. He does like a multiple combo or something. You dodge. You get in the right place if he's doing a different attack. You punish. You know, like there's so many places you can get damage in. But, like, then you get to Placidusax, and it's like, all right, run up to him, to an R2. All right, there's a passive lightning bolt that's gonna hit you, so you gotta kind of walk away from that. I do an R2. All right, we'll walk away from the lightning bolt again. All right, let's see what he does. Oh, he's doing the AoE attack. Gotta back off. All right, AoE attack. Okay, gotta go back in, and then he like does his tail attack and goes into like the fire attack. The fire attack doesn't have a good hitbox because it goes randomly. and then he disappears. He comes back swinging in. Then he does a cool thing where he like disappears and then he like reappears. That's a good part of the fight. But then like second, third phase come around, it's like I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, people don't realize that you have to hit the head for Madeira, so. It's fun, but don't expect the hitboxes to be generous. Gotcha. When tells with two completely different attacks that you need to respond differently to start looking almost exactly the same, you're setting the player up for frustration as they might learn in the fight. What attacks are you referring to, Beachful? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Also, hello, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing today? Welcome into the late night hip hop jazz enthusiast CBD. I'm trying to think of a boss fight that has very similar tells. Manus has two different attacks that they have very similar tells, but if you look at it for a bit, you can kind of see the difference. You know what I mean? But like, dude, like for me, so there was such a difference between like how I wanted to learn Dark Souls and how I wanted to learn Elden Ring. You know, like with Dark Souls, it was like that attack. Okay, how do you dodge that attack? For Elden Ring, it was like, okay, how do I never see this attack in my entire life? Like that was the difference, you know? And that's a crazy difference. Like there are some moments of that in DS3, like Aldrich and like Sage, but like even Sage is so engaging. Like if you have to fight him for a long time, like you read the crystals, right? Like that's just what you do. Hold on, let me destroy this incredibly difficult fight. Oh no. Alright, there we go. My bad. Alright, my impression is only expects competence and getting to know the bosses. Super spamming doesn't get one ahead per se. Elden Ring expects competence and getting to know the bosses. I don't think Elden Ring expects getting to know the bosses. That's my perspective. What's up, Suda? How you doing? I don't think Godfrey the Grafted, Godric, you mean? Godric the Grafted, but he raises his axe arm up for one attack that you need to get out, and one where you can just get in close. The difference I could see is that he eventually makes a circular motion for the wind attack. Yeah, well, the wind attack comes up very quickly. That's something that I kind of don't like about that fight, because like if you're super up close to him and he does a wind attack, it's like, oh yeah, that's just kind of like a hit. You can't really roll out of it. You kind of have to always keep your distance, which is really annoying. You know? See, so logic, okay, typically how I would respond to that is like, there's no way for that even to be a thing, but I've clarified my response. I think that's giving them way too much credit. I don't think there's any scientific way for them to specifically design bosses for a companion. I think they were like, oh, well, this is, they could have been like, oh, this is fine if they have a companion, but like it wasn't specifically engineered for it, you know? I think that would be my counter. Set 4, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. I don't know, if I could like... Maybe your learning style affects it. I mean, maybe, I mean, it's people's opinion. Like, I'm not gonna flat out say that you're wrong, right? Because it's, you know, just how I interpret it. I think there are very few things where I will just say that someone's just flat out wrong. I feel like if you tell someone that they're flat out wrong, you gotta be like really sure that you're in good faith and you're correct. All my stats? Alright, hold up. I'll show you my stats, bro. Watch my clips. Clip it if you need more, I don't know, stats to look at. Those are my stats. I have 99 vigor, 96 endurance, pog, 90 strength, 70 dex. Oh yeah, dude. We're making waves. Wait, what's my level? 428. You know what I think is a great boss? God, voice crack again. That's like the second one in 2 minutes. Heckin' Godfrey. Right? Like this guy. He promotes aggression. You can strafe him. He promotes like being in the right position. Like, oh, look at this. He's gonna go away. You can punish that with a jumping attack. Oh, those right side there, you can punish that. Bruh. Like, look how well designed this fight is, dude. Look at that, man. Great, fantastic. And then, like, you compare that to Morgoth. I mean, not even just, oh god, I'm gonna fall down into the abyss over here one of these days. Like, compare that to Morgoth, where it's like, yes, I'm going to do an Omega Vortex tornado move right in front of you. And you can't escape it. Yes. Thank you, Morgoth. Appreciate that, bruv. Know what I mean? Then there's Fire Giant. I remember getting some guy who was a Fire Giant apologist in my chat. That was a really fun stream. Like, people make the wildest claims when they're just kind of like defending things they have no idea about. The flag weapon, this is the commander's standard. You get it. You get it from killing Commander O'Neill. It was more like he was... he was claiming that Fire Giant was a good boss, which you can think that, as I guess, as long as you can justify it, right? And he was saying how he has the same attacks as any other dragon boss, and that if you ever had an issue, if you have an issue with Fire Giant, then you must have an issue with fights like Calamite and Midir. And I thought this guy was trolling, and then he started getting very upset, like very upset that we weren't also criticizing like Midir. And I don't think he really realized that the fire attacks are like different between like the classifications.
Allow me, you are unprevented the thorns.
What do I do if I die in Elden Beast NG+100? I'd probably ban you, Xbox. Can you be our sacrificial lamb? Can you be the band buddy? The BB. Can you be our BB, bro? BB gun? You don't remember seeing a dragon lose? It's like, well, his argument was that the fire attacks that Fire Giant does are exactly the same as the dragons, but that's not even true. Like, like it's just factually incorrect about how they work. The swamp run, yeah, that's Commander O'Neill. Commander Niall is the one in Mountaintops of the Giants. Somebody online once said to me they thought Fire Giant was a top tier boss, because he's the only major field boss that isn't a dragon. See, that was kind of wild to me too. Where like I would say that a boss was bad, and then so many times when the game first came out, so many times people would be like, "Oh, I like how he looks." I'm like, yeah, I like how he looks too, but it's like, how's the fight? You know what I mean? Yes, I have not died at all this playthrough, Luis. Does Commander Niall have an attack where you have to perfectly iframe? I don't know about perfectly iframe. How many iframes do you get on your medium roll? Well, and your fast roll, I guess. Actually, I'm pretty sure you get the same amount of iframes for each roll, right? When was the last time I had a close call where I almost died? I don't get a close call every run, but I mean, like, I typically get close calls at Malekith. My first real major close call, well, okay, when I was collecting things in the earlier new games, I would get close calls out in the field. It typically had something to do with me being on torrent. I would have to quit out because I adamantly disagree about the mechanic in this game. If you get hit off of torrent, then you don't get iframes as you're recovering. It's like, it's several seconds of recovery frames, and like never in a Souls game has that ever been. It's kind of baffling to me how they made it that way, you know. Hey Yoshi. Anyway, what was I saying? Our first like major close call to a boss was gold free, like back in NG+15 or something. Maybe NG+20? Can't remember. You enjoyed Fire Giant? I did. What was your build, if you don't mind me asking, Pseudo? Like, well, what weapon or spells were you using? Any tips for Godfrey first Elden Lord second phase? If you have throwing daggers, I would have throwing daggers. And whenever he gets away from you, I would throw throwing daggers at him to keep the stagger up, right? You're using Morgoth's great curved sword, whatever it's called. Were you bleeding him? I still think there's a difference if you do casual or challenge runs. Remember that people, and Calamine isn't also... Calamine is a terrible boss. Terrible. No, but like, wait, what is the difference between... So, there... I will grant you that people's opinions on bosses can change with experience, right? I think that's kind of a set in stone fact. That you like, they're likely to change based on experience, right? But then, like, then you have to ask yourself why is that because of ignorance, or is that because they're basing it off of something else, or is there a third option that I'm skipping over for the sake of my argument? I doubt it, but I mean, what did I say? They're either ignorant to something or they're basing it off of something else. Like they're grading the boss based on something else. Yeah, because Luis, if you like if you're attacking him and then like he kind of goes far away and like you can't really like do damage to him anymore, then like his stagger will deplete, right? That's kind of how staggers work in the game. He took a couple bleeds if you're... Okay. Well, I think even if you have a bleed weapon, it would be pretty tough of a fight. So GG's, dude. Don't really hit Fire Giant, but the only thing that stops me like him is that he rolls away all the time. Yeah, that is one of the reasons why I think he's not that good. Actually, don't hate Fire Giant, but Fire Breath is just so awful, and he can really frame trap you. Didn't dislike bosses till later, then I saw the issues. I don't overanalyze a boss, I go with a feeling, and that's the whole basis of your argument. So I guess, like... Well, if you go for a few, but then like something has to influence that feeling. So here's the thing, right? So many things will be unknown to you, right? At like the very beginning, many things will be unknown to you. When you're first starting to learn something, or when you're first getting exposed to something, right? So sometimes what people would say to me is that like, oh, you're a challenge runner, you're a speedrunner, whatever, and you're the one who notices these things, right? So you can't... But it's like, no. Like, ignorance is never, like, I guess, a reason to look at something objectively and be like, this is why it's good or bad. Like, if you're ignorant to something, that doesn't mean that the thing isn't there. You just don't know about it. Hey, historian. A casual or aesthetic player, yeah, like people who play this game like off like, okay, people who play this game, let's say once on release, I take that because that kind of person is the exact opposite of me, right? Like, I played it countless times since release. Like, what are they gonna remember? They're gonna remember, like, bro, Radon came in like a shooting star, right? Like, bro, I fought a huge dragon, right, in Farum Missoula. Fire Giant was an epically exhilarating boss fight, right? Bro, I fought Margit and then Morgott shows up. There's 2 Mogs, right? You know, like, and Millennia was hard. I mean, it's like that's valid, right? You had a good experience, but it's like, how good were the bosses? Okay, yeah, Fire Giant was bad on my first playthrough too, historian, but I think the vast majority of people were Fire Giant sympathizers. A lot of casual players remember Elden Beast as an epic final fight, bro. I fucking hated Elden Beast on my first playthrough. Radagon was pretty alright. Not Elden Beast, I hate that. You're that person and you remember everything. Am I? You first tried Godskin Duo? I had to get Golden Parry for Godskin Duo. I had this Vihander. Like, I was not doing a lot of damage. Bro didn't fight it, his summon did. You know what? Maybe that's the reason why I'm having such a disconnect with people. It's like they looked online, they're like, oh, Moonveil, oh, Rivers of Blood, oh, Mimic Tear, oh, let me just walk up, oh, I can summon Burn Off for Godskin Duo, oh my god, this is so easy. What are you guys talking about? I beat this thing like second try, and I wasn't even trying, bro. It's like, yeah, alright, dude. Fucking... Shut up. You guys are assholes. Didn't use summons, but did use Sword Knight Flame. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sonef. Hey, idiot. Bro. I am not entirely sure how this phase is going to end. Well... Oh, he didn't even transition yet. I didn't even realize that. But I'm still CBD. Shut up. I'm being bullied on my chat. I'm speaking the truth here, and the only thing my chat can say is CBD insane / CBD. Maybe that would hit his eye. Dang it, dude. I also have a big issue with people bragging about beating the game in 35 hours, 2 weeks after it was out, and they looked up everything. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, don't get me wrong. Like, I do think that looking things up shouldn't be frowned upon. But then, like, if someone is going to look up a whole bunch of stuff and like, oh, like, what's the best weapon and like blah 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 blah, right? And then they're like, hey, what are you guys talking about? I had a very easy time with this. Nothing is poorly designed. You guys all just suck. And it's like, okay, well, there's a reason why a whole lot of things got nerfed. You know. So wait, here's the thing. Hey, so we all know that at least one person within the past few months who's brought up the fact that they beat pre-patched Radon, right? But did they beat pre-patched Radon with a pre-patched Sonaf / Moonveil / Rivers of Blood / anything? Pre-patched Mimic tiered. Jeez. Or did they just like wait around like XUC and summon people in over and over again? Why do you think they deviated so hard from DS3 boss design? It was pretty successful way of designing them. If I had to guess, it's because they felt the need to one up themselves. I feel like it's a complicated question. Like, I mean, there's probably different reasons as why they deviated. Like, maybe one of it could have just been like they didn't have time to make it as similar to DS3, or like as consistent as DS3, I should say. Why was pre-patch Radon so bad? His hitboxes were really bad and he did a lot of damage. So then they nerfed him a bit. They fixed his hitboxes and they lowered his damage. And then they re-upped his damage again. So whenever people talk about killing pre-patch Radon, what they're really saying is they want the boss to have worse hitboxes. Mimic used to be more insane? Yes, beautiful, yes. Mimic tier used to be able to heal, I think, twice. It used to, I believe, do more damage. And it was something else. It might have had more health or something. Got our Cold Flame Berg plus Darkmoon started first playthrough. Yeah, I didn't do Rani's questline until after we beat Elden Beast, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't know who that is, historian, but yeah, fuck him, dude. If Mimics here with unlimited poise. Yeah, what if you just use the heal spell over and over again? Yeah, Mimic here could solo bosses, maybe until you got to Millennia, because then like Millennia would just do a whole bunch of hits and like heal up again. So that's one that you kind of had to kind of think outside the box for, unless you were a mage build and you just all you were doing is shooting Night Comet at Millennia and destroying her. Pre-patch teach, yeah, I mean like just Spirit Ash summons in general were just really OP. Oh wow, boss, okay.
Oi,
massively overtuned.
where are you off to?
Abraham, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. It's so really easy. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I haven't fought it with Mimic Tier ever, so. I shall take your word. Who the fuck just subscribed to me? Dude, Grandpa Butt Plug. Butt Dog, sorry. I guess was that a Freudian slip, or was I just expecting Butt Plug again? Because I think even better. You were the 8 months, dude. moment of zen. It was a Lex, how you doing? Alright, speaking of butt plugs, right? Unfocused CBD, I'm always focused. Unless I'm with your mom. Oh shit.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Dustin? Thank you for the raid, dude. How'd the rando go? Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to put this guy to sleep again. Maybe not. Poke again? Where are you? I thought you're not supposed to get an ad after. Oh, I guess if you don't come along with the raid, then you're not, like, protected from the ads. But I'm pretty sure that was a thing that they fixed a long time ago. When I see the face on the hood, it almost makes me feel like they were supposed to be put to sleep. Maybe? Like, sleep is so, like, I didn't even know that sleep existed in this game until after I beat it. Right, so it's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, some people might say, like, oh, yeah, you can sleep them, and then that means that it's a decent fight. And it's like, really? Any enemy that afflicts sleep. Mimic tier could, I guess. That's the only time that I ever see sleep in combat is when someone fights a mimic tier. Hydra playthrough sleep kind of sucks because there's only a finite number of Trina lilies. That is very true. Is he gonna blow fire at me? Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. Ran away. There is a finite number of Trina lilies. I mean, like, I guess you could also get. You can get the torch, or the sword. Technically. Thank you for the raid, Dustin. How is the rando? You don't know what you would do once they actually fall asleep? Well, okay, another thing that I don't like about enemies getting put to sleep in this game is that, like, as they're falling to sleep, or sorry, If you've inflicted sleep, but they're not in in the falling asleep animation yet, sleep gets cancelled out. And it's like, what? Like, does that make sense? Got all important items in just shy of 3 hours. I'm guessing that's good. Bro, I've been so disconnected from KH2 Rando. GG's. Like, what other status effect just automatically disappears? Damn. I need to maybe get like you know what, I'm gonna just all right. Nice. GG. Easy, easy. Lex, what are you asking now? What's going on? What? Okay. Hey Lizzie, what's up? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Let's go with that, right? And then... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not that, this. And then...
Oi, where are you off to?
I think that's it. Godcast, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh shoot, maybe I should have been waiting for that. Oopsie daisy. That. This. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. Might have fucked up. I think I fucked up.
And you'd come to stand before the Elden,
Please tell me I didn't fuck up.
to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit. None.
Yeah, it kind of did. I think if I didn't heal,
A tarnished
Dude, I might just go back to... I might go back to just, like, doing every single, buff that I can do. Because I've been coming up short lately, and I don't like it. Lex, I'm not sure what you're saying. I don't know what you're getting at. Okay. Yeah, reads like something. All right. Oh yeah, as always. Hold up. There it is. All right. Let's go. Gully's theme. Yes, exactly. Not Guile. Mr. Gully. Why is VIP raffle still open? Why is Hobo taking advantage of that fact? Oh shoot. Piece of cake, dude. Heckin' Chaos is in here? Free raffles. I can't believe it, dude. Not even respecting the 30-minute rule. Like, even if it's available, like, you know you're not supposed to do it. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, looks like we're good. Hobo's like, bro, didn't mean to. I swear, man. I swear. Bro, chill. It's just a prank, bro. I wonder what I would, like, actually say to someone if, like, there was an elaborate... No, not yet. Not yet. What are you doing? Fucking YouTube's over here trying to fuck my shit up, dude. You gotta go. What? If you do have to go, hope you have a good rest of your day, weekend. I hope you have a good week ahead of you. There we go. That's a good one. Alright, let's do it, chat. Like, bro, dude, bro. It's just like a prank, bro. Chill, dog. Had to throw in a tea bag there. More tea bags, why not? He deserves it. We won. You know what I mean? Isn't that just delightful? Chat. All right, back to the jazz. All right. We really should try Through the Fire and the Flames. You know what I mean? See if we can make some magic work.
A story.
Because surely we can do something, right? This game is, it is very dumb. I agree. Also, Swag Lizard, how you doing? Welcome in. Zorgs, what's up? I make Radagon look like a defenseless homeless person that's paralyzed, not in a mean way or weird way. Thanks, I guess. What kind of cyclical, endless hell is this? It's funny, there's a... You know, I forgot who the YouTuber was, but he, like, made a name for himself for 100%ing all the games that he was playing. Kind of an old school YouTuber. I forgot his name, but then he went to Dark Souls years ago. And like, it was like a paradox. Like, oh, there's no end to Dark Souls. You just keep on going to NG+ over and over again. The Divine Flames are good for Moog. You know anything is, it's a really long song. It's like a what, a 6-minute song or something? Oh shoot, I gotta, there we go. Sorry about not closing the raffle. I was busy thrusting into that placidity. Anyway, you beat him. Fire and the Flames or Fire Giant. The thing is, it's such a long song. Although I'm not sure how long the
Well,
thing is. Anonymous, thanks for gifting Lizzie a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, Hobo. I should have known. I'm not sure how long like the cutscene is for Fire Giant. Because like the fight itself isn't that long. Big health bar and cutscenes. There's one cutscene. But the fight, when I fight Fire Giant, it isn't that long, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Miyazaki would be upset because Logic didn't comment on Placidusix's feet. That's the only reason why Miyazaki would be upset. I saw this would be alright then. Wait, that's not the right fucking thing. Yeah, there it is. Ayo, fuckface. Wait, are they... Bro, my item is up here? No. I want that item, bro. Trying to... You can't get it. Torrent my ass, dude. That was hobo, yes, Lizzie. If I would, I could, yep. Yep, sir. Tell Tree Sentinel to get to it. Tree Sentinel my ass, bro. But that was about to be the same exact thing. If I would have killed it as it was flying up in the air, probably would have not liked it. You know, Historian, that's a great question because it probably doesn't do anything, right? I just always, it's out of habit that I use Flame Grant Me Strength on everything. But yeah, you're right, I shouldn't because it only buffs, what, like fire and physical damage? Lightning isn't firebending. Well, it should, okay? It was hobo, Lizzie. He did his cheeky mod check after doing it. Lightning's out like fire, and also you can lightning bend in the Avatar The Last Airbender universe. If you're a strong firebender, and your chi is cleared or something. Yeah, because Prince Zuko couldn't lightning bend because he was congested or some shit. I have to sneeze. Oh boy. Yeah, he had a totally emotionally stable, completely reasonable sister. Dude, Avatar The Last Airbender, great. Great finale. Great everything, dude. Aussies doesn't know what he's talking about. What a great show. I forgot to grab the item in the air. Forgot to grab your mom. I'm not sure if the item's probably gone, first of all. Second of all, your mom, bro. Sorry about it. I try to warn you, but, you know, shit happens. You agree with Ozzy? Well, that's because you're a loser. My opinion is the only one that matters. Die, please, thank you. The art of passing skill. Miss me in the Zero Hit League? Wait, what? Did something come out about Zero Hit League? Am I missing something here?
It's titled The Guards You Breached. Fair.
Am I missing something? Did Hob announce something?
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent.
Unless he said something on stream or something.
I can take gathering place.
Because I'm not relegated. The three people who were relegated were Hob, Lobos, and Fede, or Fry. He changed his name. I'm not sure what his name is now. Bro, okay, like I'm not sure. I'm not sure like if I should comment on like how Zero Hit League ended season 2, but like the least that I can say was like I was kind of shocked, omega bummed, if you will, about some of the rulings on some things. Don't hit me, bro. Don't do it. Wait, what? Hitting people was... No, don't be hitting people IRL. That's what's up, Azor. Didn't say hi to you yet. Don't shake, baby. Yeah, anyways, if Hob didn't announce anything, to my knowledge, I'm still in Zero Hit League. To my knowledge. Again, maybe, I don't know. Maybe Hobbs said something. Maybe I was forcefully removed from the league. Some number. Also, I'm pretty sure some other people who were a part of the league aren't going to be a part of it anymore. Wait, I'm guessing using Flame Grant Me Strength there is not, like, beneficial at all, huh? Mother of God. Now you'll die from that, right? Yeah. I have 9 unused Elden Beast remembrances. It's fire and fizz only. I am leaving fire trails though. Did you forget about that one, Chief? Got him. Checkmate. What is a very demeaning term? Not demeaning, belittling term that someone can use to address you? Because I just said chief. A bit, not seriously there, but little bro. Cock sleeve? What kind of people you hanging out with, man? Sport. I'm not doing all remembrances. All remembrances would make this like twice as long.
Where are you off to?
Derelict Zero. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Kid. Sport? Really? What's the Friday dessert, by the way? Being called a floating. You guys are fucking with the floating item.
Where are you off to?
Sergeant Warhead. Thanks for the follow, dude. All I do is be weird. Hooker. But it's belittling to be called a hooker? I mean, I would think that's more demeaning than belittling. Actually, that weapon deals no fire damage. It's magic fire, so flame damage strength does nothing. Well, sorry, Chaos. I'm terribly sorry to be screwing up your calculations. Paradigmix, thanks for the follow, dude. Lil homie. Buddy is belittling. I think buddy would probably depend on context for me and like how it's said. Sport, I've never been called sport before, so I guess I can't comment. Kid, yeah, under the right circumstances that could be pretty belittling. You're a weak kid. Go back to the favela. Dude, I'm taking the social elevator the next time I play Only Up. You can't stop me. I'm going all the way back up to the frickin' thing. Yeah, context and tone do matter. So you called kid, you're 38. Yeah, I would imagine. Dude, my favorite thing that like older people than me do is like, if they're in an argument, they will be like, hey, I have more experience than you. It's like, if you have more experience than me, then how the hell am I disputing everything that you're saying, and the only thing you can say to me is, I have more experience than you. It's like, alright, bro. Yeah, Azor, don't joke about that, or else you risk getting banned on the platform, not just in my chat. I do have more experience than you. That's completely irrelevant. If anything, that would be a detriment to the person in the argument. Like, you're telling me you have more experience than I do, and yet you can't actually tell me why I'm wrong. Isn't that a bit concerning? Like a bit concerning, right? Just a little bit, at least a little bit. You gotta give it to me there. Does this one-shot him? Well, would have one-shot him if I hit them both at the same time. Yo, what's up, Posy? They canceled ER DLC. Yeah, that would... it wouldn't surprise me if they actually came out and said, like, you know what? We want to work very hard on Armored Core 6, so we're just going to cancel the DLC. If someone just laid hella facts on me like I just committed a murder, I just say no. No. Absolutely not. Just say it wasn't you. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da, call me red-handed with the... Oh wait, no, I can't sing that song. My bad. I'll get canceled again? I have people doing 10-hour streams about me. Your Honor, you weren't there, dude. Your Honor, you don't understand. He hit the gritty on me in Fortnite, okay? No, I was more saying that because of the "it wasn't me" joke. The thing that I posted on Twitter like 9 months ago. And then a lot of people said I was a menace to society or something. Cool. What's the dumbest argument that still goes on today? It's a tough one. Because like a few come to mind, but then like that's just my personal bias. So, like, what's like a really dumb argument? Okay, this wasn't the first thing. The moon landing? Yeah, maybe. Might be one of them. I was gonna say things about vaccines. It wasn't the first thing that I thought of, but I really like sat down and thought about it and like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, if you guys still believe in the moon, then I'm not sure how to help you guys there. Flat Earth by far. No, dude. No, you're mistaken. The Earth is a flat disk moving very quickly in one direction, right? That's how we don't float off into space. This is basic science. I don't know why you guys, like, deny this every single time I bring it up. It's tough. Earth is flat, moon landing's fake, 9/11 was an inside job, Trump is fighting deep state. Biden is a clone. That one's true. Biden is a clone. You haven't said a lie yet, dude. No, you haven't said a truth, sir. We have a queen and a king in Canada, which are not all related, not married. Vaccines cause autism. Need I go on? Okay.
Hush, little Calva.
I haven't heard the Biden is a clone one, bro.
I'll soon birth thee anew.
Milk or cereal first argument? Well, yeah, because it's cereal first. Bro, some people swear by, bro, you gotta put the milk first. And I don't get it. Like, some people say, like, yo, you have to, like, I don't know, have the crispy cereal or something? But then, like, inevitably you're gonna have soggy cereal. Just eat the cereal faster. Left Twix or right? Well, that's just a marketing thing. Don't get too much about that. Damn, she died, dude. Biden is a clone. I mean, bro, with AI in the next, what, 15 years? Maybe. Maybe you never see, like, a physical president ever again. GF microwaves the milk first and puts in the cereal. It's...
Oi, where are you off to?
I don't give a fuck, Chris. Thanks for the follow, dude. The more current flat earth theory is giant earth. Basically we are in a dome. Giant earth, that means it seems flat. The outer circle of the dome is Antarctica, and all government agreed through Treaty of Antarctica that no one is allowed to traverse the wall. There are a whole bunch of different theories that, like, it's interesting because if it was so obvious that we're on a flat Earth, it's very funny how there's multiple different mechanisms of which flat earthers describe the different phenomena that we have to experience on Earth. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just the grift, who knows? I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is convinced that flat earthers just want to free flight to space. Inverted Earth, is that the one where we're on the outside and space is in the middle? Is water wet? I love that one because, I mean, like, it's a yes and no question depending on how you're posing it. Or yes and no answer, right, I guess. Okay. Is a fish wet? Okay, is a fish wet is obviously yes. Some people say, like, oh, wetness is a feeling? But, like, what? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Universe is shaped like an egg and space shrinks indefinitely, or there's a weird glass ceiling. What's the wildest conspiracy theory that I've heard? Okay, what, guys, what is the wildest conspiracy theory you've heard someone that, like, in your presence has said? I'm not talking about internet people. Internet people aren't real, right? Like, aren't real to us. So, like, I'm talking about, like, somebody, you were in the same room as them and they said just a bonkers thing. The COVID vaccine causing magnetism. Okay, that oh, jeez, yeah. Fake the moon landing. God is... You're pushing buttons without him, Chaos. That's like the provocateur side of you. Meme conspiracy jokesters have to be careful because their joke conspiracies will be taken over by people who start to believe in the joke gets to a certain level of success. Yeah, I guess there's a certain mentality of people who will always be against something. This is how Ronet's resolving it. He actually brought magnets to the workplace. Fake moon landing. There are people that are 800 years old. Okay, that's pretty... I've never heard that one before, even online. Government is controlling the weather. Could that even be true indirectly? Like, not really. More like corporations would, right? With pollution. Stepmom is a QAnoner. You know what? Historian, I'm actually very sorry. Elon Musk is an android controlled by aliens. Well, that one's true, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Why is the Reduvia, like, the best meme weapon thus far? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, dude? Yeah, second phase, which I don't want right now. Power stance, carrion slicer. How would... Oh, I guess you could like jumping attack with it or something. What is cloud seeding? Seeding, sorry. They're turning the frogs gay. I remember seeing something that there is something that is turning frogs hermaphroditic. I've never looked into it beyond a headline. But, like... You know what? After this stream, I'm gonna look that bitch up, dude. Bro, what if they're actually trying... Why is Alex Jones such an idiot? What is max NG? The highest it scales in is NG+7. When you use planes to disperse water in the atmosphere to create clouds or expand existing ones. Okay, interesting. That's wild is that shit we're told in elementary school about most people thinking the world was flat wasn't true because the Greeks figured it out way back in the day, and if you had even a slight bit of education, you knew this, but the ones who weren't likely didn't care. The US used it in the Vietnam War to extend the monsoon season and cause devastating floods. It's illegal to use in war now. So, like... When it's said that something is illegal to use in war, does that just mean, like, a whole bunch of other countries will start sanctioning them? Or something? Seeing all the deep combos. Oh, I did ask a pretty deep question, I guess. The highest possible temperature exists. What does that mean? It seems like there's more conspiracy theorists than there are. I'm guessing you mean people who believe in, like, wild conspiracies. Dude, set Fort Luke, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the Prime. You could have spent that anywhere you spent it here. Thank you for the heckin' support. Enjoy the emails and the ad-free viewing. Thank you for stepping on board. Believing in the mission. Our mission of, I don't know, doing stupid stuff. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome in. But fertilizer runoff that was affecting frogs, and that's what Alex Jones ran with. It was a real study, but Jones went wild with it. Okay, there's a number of ways to see it. You can see the Earth's shadow on the moon during an eclipse, and when a ship goes over the horizon, it drops below it gradually. No, that's just the electron photons being electromagnetized logic. It distorts your view, and then like the waves also contribute to the distortion of the photons. It's simple science, really, logic. Yeah, I don't know what flat earthers would say to that, you know what I mean? Will I ban you if you say nothing? What? Hey Kilo, what's up, dude? Vibe stream and a legendary Souls player, I felt right. Thank you, dude, appreciate that. Yes, I think everyone here has some belief that isn't rooted in science. Absolutely.
Oi! Where are you off
I
to?
think that's just being human. Modern pin. Pinay? Magic. Thank you for the follow. What movie, Logic? They tried to sue the guy that wrote the paper into oblivion. Dude, Monsanto's scary, dude. 12 Angry Men. I haven't seen 12 Angry Men since college, I think. Okay, one thing that I should note is, like, going off what Ozzy said, like, a lot of the times, science is always being tested. So science will change. So, you aren't necessarily wrong if you don't go with the collective science in something. You aren't necessarily right either. You know what I mean? But then, like, it would have to be based in something, and then what is that based in? You know, yada yada yada. If you're just kind of running around with a chick without its head, then there's no reason for people to believe you. Which one am I on? NG+45. And, yeet. Pog.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
NG plus too many. Yo, what's up, McDan? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the raid again, man. If you guys don't know McDan, he is doing a deathless run of his own on Dark Souls 1. All bosses. NG to NG+7. Which is exactly like this, but not stupid, you know. He is hella smarter than I am. How'd the run go today, McDan? Hey Rick, what's up, dude? Science versus the current agreed consensus may be wrong, but that's the beauty of it. If given evidence, the consensus can change. Enough evidence, right? Like, you can always... You're probably always going to find evidence for something. To at least dispute what's commonly agreed upon. You might not find evidence for anything, but you can probably find evidence to dispute an agreed upon thing. Except for maybe like constants or something, you know. Might be it. Nah, pretty stupid. We're in the stupid club. CBD throws the run every night. I don't throw the run every night. Watch as I just like fall off the cliff here. That'd be a clip, huh? When I'm not called a man of justice and science, I'm known as the man of science. It's the best explanation we have for things that happen around us, and every scientific theory is replaced, updated by another scientific theory, not magic. Are you telling me that... So, let's say this entire universe is a science project of some kid in 3rd grade, right? Would he not have the power to, like, have us not know he's there? Or she, them? You know what I mean? I think we are in a simulation. Guys, as discussed before, Joe Biden is a clone. Joe Biden is a clone controlled by the deep state. Does the character in Elden Ring exist? Yeah, he could. Yeah, why not? Simulate these. Oh, okay. He's definitely failing. Yeah, this is not the right universe, you're right. Bad news, the real world is an irradiated wasteland with a single computer on it. Yep, that's us right there. Imagine getting cloned in your 80s. Who says he's 80 years old? He could be... Bro, it could be Hunter Biden underneath that mask, man. Bro, I love... Dude, it must be so fun making up conspiracy theories. Like, wait a minute. What is underneath our roads? You ever thought about that? Have you ever gone into a manhole cover? Or manhole, rather? I'm guessing you haven't. They're holding King Kong down there, bro. Welcome in, Mateo. From the McDan Red.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow, too. Thank you, dude. What is beneath your skin? Curious, right? Take it off. That coworker whose conspiracy was that Helen Keller wasn't deaf or blind. That one was kind of wild to hear. I guess what reason would he have to believe? I guess what reason would we have to believe that she was blind or deaf? But then, like, wait, why is Helen Keller famous? Like, yeah, she was deaf and blind, but then, like, she did other things, right? She was a writer. How does she write books? I mean, I'm pretty sure it was pretty revolutionary how she learned, right? I forgot the name of her teacher, but like... I'm pretty sure... When did I learn about Helen Keller? I think I was in 3rd grade. We learned about the story of... Oh, boy.
itzCBD, by the way, 77,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,7 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yo mama lives under the manhole covers 2, 2, 77 trigintillion 777 ovum gintillion 777 octovigintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigin.
I can't believe it. It just kind of cut off randomly. That's insane, Chad. I don't know. I might have to contact Streamlabs for that. It's kind of. I don't know. I don't know what happened there, dude. Sorry, Stice, but like I might have to take that up with. I don't know. Maybe the plugin's not working or something. I'm not sure now, Brain. It's kind of crazy. Yeesh, man. Yeah, sorry about that, Stice. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know. You'll make it happen. You make something happen. Something about Tupac still being alive. You want to hear what I came up with? Tipper Gore worked with the record labels to create the PMRC in order to sell albums so people could easily identify which albums were good via the parental advisory labels. Interesting.
What is thy business with thee?
There are a few people that have conspiracies about them being alive. What are the common ones? Like, Tupac is a common one. Elvis is a common one. Amelia Earhart, obviously. Kennedy? Really? GG, thank you. Michael Jackson? That's an interesting one, then. I might have to play it again. I can't. It's broken. I'm not sure why. Yeah. Thanks for looking out for him, Chaos, though. Appreciate it. Scripted Morgot death. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I could fight him with something else, I guess. Yeah, what weapon should I use for next NG? Or maybe I should make something special like NG+50 or something.
Me, you were prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
True. Historian Hitler. Thriller.
Hey CBD, don't worry, I've got you covered. BTW Amelia Earhart was eaten by coconut crabs. Anyways, where was I? 77 quadragentillion 777 du a quadragentillion 777 unquadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 novemdragentillion 777 octodragentillion 777 septendragentillion 675 sextragentillion 675 quintragentillion 645 quadruotragentillion 344 tetragentillion 234 duotragentillion 242 untragentillion 342 trigentillion 667 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777
what level am I at? It's the number that Brian's saying right now.
797
I'm 431.
797 Vigentillion 777
Vigentillion?
Novemdecillion 777
Novemdecillion.
777
Noctodecillion.
Septendecillion
777.
6 decillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 700.
Hey, can I make a donation goal that if we reach like $100 in donations, I time out Stice for a day?
77 decillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 700.
You would donate to that? All right, hold up. I'm gonna make a donation goal, chat.
777 quintillion 777 quadrillion.
Dude, this TTS is way getting muted for a day, huh?
77 billion 777 million 777,777.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Here's my donation.
Thank you for the 15 months, Superman. Appreciate it. Thank you for the long-term support, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. It'd be 10,000. It'd be a 10,000 bit donation, I guess. Can I count Stice's bits towards the dono goal? Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Is there a way that I can? I know that there's an alerts thing. Hold on.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dice. You're a keystone to this community.
Stice, I hate you, bro. You know that? Edit alerts. Okay, so if I wanted... Yeah, subscriptions? No, that's an alert. I don't know if Twitch has... It would have to be one of three things: either a bit goal, a sub goal, or a donation goal. So like, I can have like bits. You know what I mean? Any tier 3 Stice gifters? Anyone want to give Stice a tier 3 sub? Oh jeez. Danger zone. Bro, I need like a... Oh wait, here's goals. Goal started. No, I don't want to follow or go.
Oi, where are you off to?
Alto Fawn, thanks for the follow. Get my cut out Twitch. Yeah, that too, huh? I'm gonna have to make one for through Streamlabs. Get all the way to Godfrey. Who was Godfrey, Crypto? Like, who replaced him? Hi, somebody, do you know why a regular light microscope can't zoom in infinitely? After some point, there are other applications to go deeper. Can't zoom in infinitely.
Oi, where are you off to?
Edgar and Deathwhite Bird. Oh, that's really... Wow. Equalizer, thanks for the follow, dude. A light microscope can't zoom in infinitely. I'm guessing you like run out of light? Like it just becomes dark? Hit by a swarm of flies, that makes sense. In an open area like that, yeah, I think there's no getting around that, I think. You go to jail if you accidentally slap yourself. I don't think so. Straight to jail, as opposed to gay to jail, yeah, of course. Alright, hold up. Alright, Streamlabs. Let's make a donation goal, huh? Log in. Log in with Twitch, please. Go to dashboard. Give me, where is it? All widgets. There's a viewer count widget. What the heck? Donation goal. There we go. Alright. Time out Stice. Yeah, 100. Starting amount. Let's just say 4, and it ends after 7, 18 or something. 23. I can manage themes, huh? Never mind, that didn't do anything. What the fuck? Alright. I gotta fill it out again. Oh, gee willikers, dude. I have to have an end date? What the heck, dude? It's a heckin' scam. Copy. Alright, do I have a... Nope, I gotta add a browser source, bro. This is what Stice does to me, man. Dono goal. Gotta make a whole thing to like... Yeah, there it is, dude. Yeah, why not? Look at that. Alright, chat. We need... How much here? I can... We need $100. Timeout Stice. Yeah, have at it. Hey Bozos, what's up? Except wait, now it's like, oh, it's getting in front of the stuff. There we go. How long to time them out? I'm timing out for, I don't know. It should be a week. I'll time them out for a day. You can use things like atomic force micron spectroscopy to see electron clouds and molecules and stuff, though analytical science be scary. But what a bunch of nerds in my chat, dude. If you want to be timed out for an hour, Ryan, type in exclamation point next. You'll be timed out for about 50 something
Where are you
minutes.
off to?
Danger Ducky, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dude.
Luldap.
Dono Goal, timeouts diced for being supportive of this cringe stream 7 quindecillion 777 quadriordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 poop poop
Boop.
poop 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 44 octodecillion 444 septendecillion 444 sexdecillion 444.
Why does the next command time you out? Because someone came up with the idea, I forgot who it was, and they were like, what if we had a command that it added a second every time somebody used it, right? So I forgot which one of my mods made it, but like now if you redeem the command, it times out for 1 second longer than the previous person who did it. Also, thank you Thought of Stice for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. Ooh.
It's fine. Don't panic, Joe.
I keep posting poop donations because it's all I can think about. I can't sleep because thoughts of poop are swirling through my head, always swirling, never stopping. Give me poop, 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 poop.
I play Elden Ring on PC, Boses. Yeah, also getting timed out as a meme here. Getting banned would still be a meme here, but if you ban people too much, then they might shadow ban them. How do you donate? Either type in the chat exclamation point donate, or there's a donate button below my stream. Any tips on Radabeast? Be sure to save up enough healing for Elden Stars. Elden Stars is the attack that he does where it's like this orb of light that shoots off different other orbs of light. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like meme bans anymore. I don't know, they're stupid. Yeah, activate your credit card into attack position. Yeah, that too. Yep, max HP and plus 12. Very cool. Twitch won't take away the next command because the next command is operated by a third-party bot. What do I use to destroy Elden Beast? Star Fists? plus 25. I'm on NG plus 45, dude. Of course I'm gonna have a plus 25.
Lol dap.
Timeouts dice timeouts dice timeouts dice timeouts dice timeouts dice timeouts dice.
I mean, Stice agrees with it. Of course, right? Thank you, Stice, for agreeing, dude. Yeah, we had no time to stop for an Ancient Dragonstone. Too busy gaming. King of Nerd, thanks to follow, dude. Yeah, we need tier 3 gifters for Stice, dude. Come on, guys. Throw him a bone here. What? Level am I? 431. Only if Stice gets timed out for the full month. I can go for the rest of the week on Stice. Stice, you have an alt account? It's called itzCBD. Shut the fuck up. Fucking hell, man. That is a ban. Dude, Stice, identity theft is not a joke, alright? It's not a laughing matter. I don't know why you think this is all a game to you, dude. Can anything one-shot me? I'm not sure what would one-shot me. The one thing that I think would probably one-shot me is Elden Beast's grab attack. I think that might be the only thing, but we haven't tested it because we don't want to test it. Well, yeah, a fall would insta kill, but I mean, but yeah, very true. You only have 60 vigor. Is that on, wait, is that at NG plus 0? This is NG plus 7. It's okay, we will close our eyes, you can test. I technically could like test offline or something. I can make a save state, try to get all the way to Elden Beast and see if I die. how derpy I look. Yeah. Yeah. The most physical resist armor. I mean, it's a toss up. It's between these two right here. It just depends on the type of physical damage. Although I do like Radon's armor. Like, yeah, look at that, dude. It's 70 vigor and NG plus 13 grab attack one shots you every time. Yeah, so I'm not gonna test it. And if I do get grabbed, I'm just quitting out, dude. Like that, I ain't playing around. Oh. Radon's armor looks pretty fresh. I will say that, dude. Yeet. Alright, we want this guy, right? And then we dance. Radon's armor is best for elemental damage. I'm not seeing that much of a difference of damage. I could be crazy, but it didn't seem like there's that much of a difference with damage when it comes to sticking to the side. Although I am getting different damages every single... I don't know, dude. Who knows? This game's a mystery, dude. The only thing that Elden Ring is consistent in, I would say, is being inconsistent. You have 69,400 runes. GG's. I wish I could one-shot them, Kaiser. I mean, maybe I could. If I, like, Comet Azure them or something. I'm not sure if I could one-shot them with a melee attack. I'd have to hit both of them at the same time. I'm not sure how that would go. You lost 800,000 runes the other day? Bro, do you want mine? I got 2 mil. Or almost 2 mil. I don't think I've lost any well, I've lost some runes by using the Memory of Grace. But that's just because, like, I was in a, I don't know, I was in like a cavern or something, or a cave. And I'm like, I don't think I want to deal with, getting out of the cave right now. So I like, tanked a loss of a few 100,000. Shit. Do you have stats? Oh, like, do I have, yeah, the majority of my stats are not,
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I
Oh,
take
hi,
your
Aura.
order?
You're the raid, dude. My, oh my. My goodness. Aura, how you doing today, man? How's the stream? What's up, Raiders? Why are you so nice to me, dude? If you guys don't know Ouroboros, for some reason, he is a Dark Souls legend. Dino killing. Is that what that... Okay, I've been seeing a lot about Exoprimal on Twitter. And looks like you be killing dinos, so that's pretty cool. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, that guy saw me. Oh, no. Don't hit me, please. Thank you. If you guys don't know me, I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs and speed runs and stuff like that on the Souls games. We have a donation goal going to time out my moderator for a week.
Oi, where are you up?
I don't know why, but I just put it up. So yeah, if you want to see my mod timed out, yeah, get us to the 100, I guess. Yeah, not historian this time. Well, yeah, what's up, everyone? Hope you guys are all doing good. All right. You stole Ouroboros Hot Pockets once. Yeah, we're trying to get to NG+100 taking a death. I don't know if I said that already. But we're trying to, yeah. We're on NG+45. We're 45% of the way there because reasons. Timeout Slice is a noble goal to donate to. I would agree. I'm biased because Stice keeps on using TTS to say poop over and over again. Also, bye, Nubist. I've already played the Convergence mod, Kaiser. I have a video on my YouTube channel, of me playing through it, Convergence, or, sorry, Consumables only. Alright, that's good enough. I want, that talisman. Do this. They aren't great. How dare you say that? Don't listen to Historian, he's a hater, dude. Dude, I've been getting really good at this kill. I haven't messed that up in a few NGs. Nice, dude. Welcome back, Dustin. Clean kill.
Oi, where are you off to?
Sloy. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said your name correctly. You mean a specific damage type run with weapons and stuff? I guess I could do like another playthrough of it with like a different class, yeah. I kind of wasn't too like interested at the time to do a specific kind of class. You know what I mean? But I mean, well, okay, I also was kind of playing the mod incorrectly when I went for, like, the lava class. Sure, more intelligence, why not? How many runes do you need to level up now? It's over 2 million. It's 2,242,201 runes. Just asking for what I might go back to it, yeah, Kaiser. I might. You have to upgrade your PC. That one might have to cost extra, Dustin. Nice chill stream, oh thank you. Appreciate it, dude. I think Hot Pocket should make a lot of people hungry. Bro, historian, I don't know. Historians out here saying that Hot Pockets aren't good, dude. Like, that's like impeachment levels of like heresy, right? Should unmod historian because of this. I can't believe he said that.
Hot dogs
Shaking
are
and
not
crying.
sandwiches.
Where's
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking.
thank you for the
Where's that yap
4-month
boy?
primer, Dustin. Okay, I'll give like a really good yeah boy if we reach the goal. That one. But as of right now, I'll be like, yeah, boy. There we go. Good enough, right? Okay. Can I, for the life of me, get this done here? Alright. You know what I missed? Wait, hold on. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. There we go. Okay. So, I need this. I need this. I need this. I need that. Then I need this. You gotta come over here.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
What?
To become
Oh,
Elden
jeez.
Lord. What a sad state of affairs. Commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
Alright, it worked. I still don't know which buffs are still present by the end of that, but I mean, you know.
Not even you
I probably overbuffed quite a bit. So.
cannot kill a god.
Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Alright. It's kind of lame that the hookah bar burnt down. I've never even seen a hookah, dude. Just the show plus 45 does that to people. Yeah, true. I mean, like I said, there's still like a lot of what's the word that I use? Freaking volatility. But I mean, sometimes you gotta have fun, you know what I mean? Alright. So as always, we need the assistance of Gully's theme, dude. As my fantastic mod historian will explain. Alright, let's get it. Turn it up. There it is. It's I can go, dude. Come on, bear with me here, dude. There we go. What? There we go. Awesome. Oh, wait. The finale, dude? 360 no scope? Come on. Another no scope? Easy.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
My Call of Duty skills are impeccable. Pre-type GG's, by the way. Alright. Enough of gully, dude. Alright. Did you know a plastic bag is only 9 seconds longer than I Want It That Way? It's an acceptable substitute. You know what? You bring up a great point. you bring up a great point. All right. Okay. Where are we here? Shit. So typically we would celebrate by playing a different song. But Nombre has convinced me. We try out a plastic bag. Taking it old school here, dude. This song did not come out 2 years ago. I know this is like a 10-year-old song, dude. All right, and just saying that is disgusting. Anyway, back to Elden Ring. What? All right. Absolute banger, dude. Didn't that feel good? Like, it felt like there was just like some pent up, you know, like plastic bags in chat, and then like we finally let them go. You know what I mean? That was great. That was fantastic. Everyone from the Oro raid is like, who the hell is this guy? It's like, Oro, you're a freak. Never bring us here ever again. Your hair's on fire. That's what I want to hear, dude. Oh, jeez. That was some DS3 nostalgia. Dude, if only there was a broken straight sword in this game, right? Have I been one-shotting bosses? No. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, do you mean one-shot as in first trying? Or, like, you just do one of those and the boss is dead? Idiot. Oh. I have to keep my health up to prove that I don't, die. Come on. First try, yes. I have not died yet. There have been 0 deaths so far. Did they add a broken straight sword? Death is afraid of me. Forgot I was on the right track there, dude. That's your analogy. I don't think they did. They put the weathered straight sword available to buy at Kale. I know that for sure. Why did I choose this weapon? The Star Fists are probably the highest DPS you can get. For a lot of the bosses. They attack fast. They recover very quickly, right? I don't know. There's a whole bunch of reasons I would imagine that these outclass nearly everything in the game. Especially since, like, what a lot of weapons do to like kind of have their DPS shine is they use auxiliary damage. Wait, how many of these do I have? Okay, I'll get a bit more, I guess. Is the Starfists don't rely on bleeding, and they don't rely on like, they don't rely on frost or anything like that, as opposed to things like the Reduvia or the Death's Poker. Like, those all have auxiliary damages. You can do that? Yeah, if there's a wind jump, you can jump down and not take any damage. I've never seen an episode of Futurama in my life, Jaxel. I'd be questioning the armor combinations before the weapons. Yeah. Banned? I'm not banned anywhere. I'll ban you. I'll do it, dude. Good thing you said that before I followed. You know what? Touche. Show stats? Yeah, hold up.
Have you heard? They sir, but you, I can put turning to 80. You need a
Have I seen The Simpsons? I've never watched The Simpsons, though.
Treat him with
Here are my stats. Wait, hold on. You know, let me get in a safe spot first, and I'll show you my stats. Hold up. Alright, stats.
Where are you off
AHK, thanks for the follow. Yeah, here's my stats. Everything is above 35. No, right, everything is at least 35. I only have one stat at max, and that's vigor. Although endurance and strength are not too far behind. Speaking of movies, we have a movie night every Saturday in my Discord. So if you guys want to join for movie nights, it's usually at 6 p.m. EST. Although anyone can really do a movie night in my Discord if they really wanted to. There's a movie VC just for it. You can ping the heckin' movie dudes and stuff. Yeah, thanks for good luck, Violin. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, movie night so on Saturdays. On Saturdays. 6 EST. You know what? Let's do some of this. There we go. How do you watch a movie in Discord? That's a great question. I watch the movie and I share my screen. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Damn, dude, he kind of died. Big wing solution, yeah. Maybe I should take like requests. Watch like 2 movies a week or something. Discord DMCA1. So, okay, so what's interesting, right, is like when it comes to sharing movies, right? When it comes to sharing movies, like
to see and it seems torrent, whereas
where is the line drawn?
Very let my hand.
So, for example, if you were to play a movie at your house and you invited people over to watch the movie, like that's okay, right? But like if you were to like, I don't know, like just send it digitally and so they have a copy of it, then like would like that is that infringement? I don't know, man. You don't have the movie roll, but you bet you'll be asleep. Well, you can give yourself the movie roll, no, bro. You have to go to the roles text channel in my Discord, and you have to react to the movie thing. Just react with the popcorn.
Oi, where are you off to?
My bitrate went up to 11,000 for some reason. You have the row now. Yay, Pog. There you go. Sharing it with others is, but like you can you can bring other people over to your house to watch a movie, right? But then, like, is there like a limit of how many people? It's like if you're out in public, just watching the movie, like, is that illegal? I don't know, man. It'd be up to the courts. Yeah, that's how it always is. Huh? Yeah, that is true. Just because, like, technically speaking, I don't think there's ever been a case that went to court that ruled whether or not people even have the right to stream video games.
Oi,
right? Like,
where are you off to?
Spooky, thank you for the follow, and Isabella, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you, guys. Was it Nintendo? Well, Nintendo struck down monetization on some of their videos. To my knowledge, they don't quite do that anymore. What they do is more targeted. For example, the point grow thing, right? Point grow and a few other people, but I'm pretty sure, like, Nintendo's such a petty company, right? Like, I think they targeted Point Crow because he had a Super Mario Odyssey mod or something. Modded content, yeah, that too. Wobbles, thanks for the 16 months, dude.
Run looks like it's going well. For today on Keys, how old were you when you realized what you wanted to do with your life?
Well, I mean, okay, to be honest, I don't even know what I want to do with my life right now, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like... Well, I always wanted to go into medicine, is the thing, and I knew that, like, when I was in high school. But then, you know, shit happens, and then, oh wow, I'm streaming online to hundreds of people playing video games. And they, for some reason, want to see more of it, so they subscribe to me. Yeah, what JT said. Thank you for the long-term support, Dwabbles. I appreciate that, dude. Dr. CBD, yeah. For exploiting and demonstrating glitches. Yeah, well, they... I don't know, they go after random stuff all the time. Like, they don't like modded content. Because, I mean, I guess modded stuff encourages emulators, which encourages people not actually playing on the Switch. I don't know, man. Like, they make great games, but they're like so pissy, you know. Xylo, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? What were you doing today on the stream? SP, yeah. Thank you, sorry. Bro, 2 raids in a row by the same person? I cannot believe it. Are we gonna get a third? If they offer a platform with custom maps for levels, that'll solve the issue. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they ported their stuff over to PC, then, you know, it'd be... it'd be a whole lot better, right? But what? An ad? Oh no, Age doesn't have a sub, guys. What the? Oh, what? Oh, he has to watch ads? If only there's some way that you could bypass the ads through the means that Twitch allows? Oh my. Any ad enjoyers? There's a statute that pretty much says that if you don't aggressively protect your IP... Okay, yeah, there you go.
Well, this is a surprise.
Lex, thank you for gifting a sub to Age, dude. Hey, Biss, how you doing? You can gift sub. Pog! Yeah, a turbo as well from... turbo as well, yes. Mind repeating. I was trying to fish for you to get a sub. So you don't have to watch ads for the next 30 days. So, thank you for allowing me to fish. I appreciate it. If you get 80 ads someday, you would shut down your PC. So the only reason why I have ads on my channel is it prevents pre-roll ads from playing. So... Oh, shoot. So there are 3 minutes of ads per hour on my channel. And you get them all at once, and that's something like 1/6 of the ads you would get on TV. You know, so, I mean... Sorry if ads make you, like, die or something. That'd be a medical condition that I don't really know of at the moment. So if there's any deaths as a result of the ads, my bad, right? Hey, Mika. Thank you, Lex. Appreciate that, dude. Reminder, we have a thing. Orangutan, thank you for the... Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Wow, thank you, guys. New sub. Holy cow. Hey, get out of here. Idiot. Stupid dog. Ads hinder your content consumption. Bro, without ads, I might not be doing this. Then there'd be no content to consume. Oh my. Perfect, great stream, and a day I'm going to bed. See you later, Kilo. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Anyone thinks pre-rolls ads a good idea is in serious denial. Yeah, it just kind of disrupts the whole thing. I believe Twitch is coming out with a thing that will notify you, I think, when ads are going to start playing, so that'll be a good thing. I can't stand and tell, but the law is really shitty. Even small content creators have to go after people regardless of how they feel about people using their IP, because it can basically go into public domain and other companies can start to use their IP. And that's so stupid. Wolf. You? Dog. If you get pre-roll ads, you legit just leave. I believe that's the most common thing on the platform. I think a viewer is like, I forgot what the percentage was. I believe it's like 30-something% more likely to leave because of a pre-roll than a mid-roll. Of course it's allowed. It's my emotes, dude. Jax, what, you fucked up? You fucked up, dude? Yeah, there it is. You saw 8 pre-roll ads. I'm pretty. That must have been a mid-roll ad that you just so happen to come in at. You know what I mean? I don't know. Also, if you guys like the Renala fight, boy, do I have a good fight for you, huh? You cancel dude, I don't think I can cancel Turbo. I mean, I should out of principle, but I don't think I could cancel it. That's over here. Did my game just freeze? Okay. Oh, you're dead. Alright, okay, cool. Shit. I fucked up. You know what? Wait a minute. Feel my wrath with an F. Idiot. Okay. I might have to get a new USB-C cable. Hey, Glub. Imagine dying. I probably won't die to her. Probably not. She can't one-shot me. Or maybe she can with, like, the Comet Azor. First checked itzCBD channel because someone retweeted his partner celebration tweet saying that he has a 4-piece solid ab, and I want to know what that was. I remember that tweet. Imagine losing 21 million. What's the fastest way to farm in this game is to go to Mogwin Palace, right? And then, or the fastest way to max level, I should say, right? And then the fastest way to max level in DS3, I think, is just to complete new games and gain, is it a level or so every NG from what's his face? 5 levels. Sorry, my bad. Y'all. Okay. Yeah, for the fastest leveling up in DS3, it's to complete a new game and get five levels at YOL every NG. Because eventually it just gets to absurd amounts of souls per level, right? Because like for me right now, right? For me it takes over 2.2 million runes to level up. If I had an option to get 5 free levels, that would be like insane. Yeah, and bosses just give more souls in general, so you would be killing the enemies that give the most souls, and you would be getting free levels. Unfortunately, there's nothing like that in DS1. I would have loved them to have remade DS1 to have more features in it. Although that would probably mean that they would nerf RTSR, which might not be very fun if they don't, you know, replace it with something else too. Yep, we're almost there, kind of. There we go. You would start a new build. I mean, yeah, I think that might be generally the case with a lot of people. Has it been tiring? Not really. Use the Reduvio in it. Yeah, I haven't really been burnt out or anything on this. Yeah, I thought so. Pog. It takes about an hour and 20 minutes. About that time. It's about that time. Hour 20 minutes. Dude, I have 10 Elden Beast remembrances that I just haven't been using. Hey, I should switch up. Where are... Yes. A lot of fun to get out of action RPG setting up Macarid and making a build, which is why I like Neo 2 NG+. Because you have to keep resetting your gear and it's super easy to change things up. Okay. Never played Neo. I haven't really even played many games with NG+ cycles. The first game I ever played with an NG+ cycle was Ratchet & Clank. And that was the only one that I had played for quite some time. Until Dark Souls 1. Emotes are getting removed? Oh, okay, gotcha. For some reason, it's not showing up for me. How much stronger do enemies get with each NG+? Enemies stop getting stronger at NG+7. I've been saying for a while, the only way that enemies would continuously get stronger is if we use the infinite NG mod, and we're not using it. Because if we were to use the infinite NG mod, it would just turn into us using Black Flame over and over again. Oh, BTTV, that's okay. I thought Stice was going about it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so glad I canceled my subscription to BTTV. Holy cow. Like, every month I would get the email like, oh, thank you for supporting blah, 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 BTTV. I'm like, do I really need it? Finally? Nope, I don't. Screw it. They could make a better product and stop fucking over 7TV. Writing for your D&D campaign. Anyone want to name some NPCs? I would be terrible at naming anything. Alright, Historian. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo. Dude, I have some Oreos in the kitchen waiting for me after stream. What do you guys have, huh? Anyone here not like Oreos? Three kobolds in a trench coat. Snap, crackle, and pop. S tier for sure. Alright, yeah, I like you. Here in Hungary, Oreos are dog shit. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, I'll remember that. So what would be S tier in Hungary in terms of cookies? Brand cookies, not necessarily like you go to the local bakery and get like a really nice cookie, because you know that blows everything out of the water. Yeah, see, okay, homemade soft chocolate chip cookies will pretty much always reign supreme. Double stuffed Oreos are the best. Yes, and then I take off one cookie from each double stuff and combine it. I think that's the only way to do it, right? Legally speaking, of course. Boom, boom, boom. Isn't that great, dude? Get the mega stuff. The mega stuff is... I've actually had the mega stuff, I think, like 2 times. Like 2 packages of them. Where'd he go? My mom's house, I guess. Bro, almond milk is too forking good. I like almond milk. Although, like, aren't almonds like aren't they like really a strain on like water consumption or something?
Oi, where are you off to?
Who the fuck just Epic, thank you for the phone. Appreciate it. Is there peanut milk? I don't know if there's peanut milk. Drive down the whole East Coast on one road.
Oi, where are you off to?
Almonds is greater than California water. Drax, thank you for the follow. Loved you in the Guardians movie. Dairy milk is worse for the environment / animal suffering. So I'm guessing that's holistically, like not necessarily just for water, right? Which I wouldn't deny. Like I don't think I'm pretty sure the future is vegan, no matter what anyone really says. Like I would place a bet that like slaughterhouses might become illegal within like the next 50 years. And then people would be like, what? We used to kill animals? When we didn't have to, right? I would imagine that might be one thing that, you know, future humans look back on past humans and are just very confused about. Oreo ice cream sandwiches are really good. I agree. It's a huge lobbying force. That is true. I don't know. I mean, you might have a point there. Not to mention, there's a whole bunch of people who would just want to eat meat because it's meat. But like, if you don't have to, then it's like, because there's meat alternatives, right? Although, like, if you're bulking up, like, if you're like a bodybuilder or something, then like, there'd be no way for you to be able to get those gains through other means, like not directly with meat. Makes a ton of money on animal feed, yeah. Epic bacon, dude. Yeah, you're right, Raisin. Also, hi, Raisin. How you doing, dude? I've tried many vegan meats, and to be honest, they taste pretty similar. Some of them better. I mean, yeah, I do like, you know, like Impossible Burgers and stuff like that. I don't see a reason not to eat them. To be like, again, unless I'm like bulking up to try to be half Thor Bjornsson or someone, you know what I mean? I'm not vegan, no. Although I would assume that the future is probably going to be very vegan. If you guys don't know, we're sponsored by GameStop. You guys get the Diablo 4 GameStop Xbox Series X bundle. It comes with Diablo 4, the Xbox Series X, a wireless Xbox controller, and a high-speed HDMI cable. You just click that link and you can check it out. Thank you to GameStop for heckin' sponsoring. Ah shit, here we go again. How lab-grown meat goes. Yeah, okay, that too. Like, that's a huge thing. Like, if lab-grown meat excels at being really efficient. I hear fake news isn't that good for you. May once in a while, as a treat is okay. Stick to your lentil. So I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that, like impossible meats aren't the healthiest thing. Or maybe there's some nefarious company that's like, hey, we care for the environment, we're vegan, but then entirely... Because, like, vegan doesn't mean healthy. I think a lot of people kind of conflate the two sometimes. Like, Oreos are vegan. Like... think about that. You can eat an Oreo cookie if you are a vegan. Am I sponsored? Yes, yes indeed. I wouldn't say very rarely. But I think people can trick themselves into believing it very easily. How many deaths in this run so far? Just a death from my soul, really. Whenever I see a moderator make some cringe comment in my chat, I die on the inside. Oreo has milk? I thought they were vegan. Yeah, I wouldn't assume that veganism is for everyone, but I think a lot more people can pretty easily switch to a vegan diet.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose.
Oh, they're
So
kosher. Oh, my bad.
And guide you.
Oh, and are safe to eat for vegans. If you have a dairy allergy, keep in mind that Oreos have milk as a cross contact. Okay. So, half true? What's up, Silo? How you doing? It's 10 times more expensive? Wait, so like meat is less expensive than like other forms of protein? Oh wait, no, you're talking about like milk and stuff. Eating enough soy turn you into a femboy. Yeah, I think I saw that on Alex Jones or something, right? I would know. I'm his #1 fan. I subscribe. Does he have a subscribe feature? Like, does he have a place where you like you can? I donate $2,000 to him a day. Yeah, I'm his biggest fan. You're one impossible Whopper away from the ideal boy. Soy turns you into a girl. Can you imagine? Gonna get nutrients from a smoothie today, but then my plastic blender lid fell in the blender and got plastic shards in the smoothie, and the smoothie and blender cap were ruined. That is really unfortunate. You had a soy latte yesterday and now you're pregnant. Well, congratulations. He's right on some things. Yeah, a broken clock is right twice a day. Skill issue? We're getting pregnant as a male? Alright, my bad. I remember there was a house episode where this couple came in because the woman wasn't feeling very well, and then House did a pregnancy test and she came back positive for being pregnant, and then like they were two, you know, like abstinent people in the relationship, and then like the wife was like, no, that's absolutely impossible, like what, and they were both like, oh, it's absolutely impossible, like can't you get pregnant from like a toilet seat or something? And then House didn't want to break their hearts, so he claimed that she truly did have a virgin birth through some, I forgot what the reason was, but it's impossible in humans, but it's possible in other mammals. And so there you go. Maybe she did get pregnant from a toilet seat. Who knows? Oh, gross! It's Tag. It's a pool. Getting pregnant from a pool. Damn. The phytoestrogens in soy aren't even as strong as the estrogens in chicken. So if you are concerned for estrogen turning you into a femboy, stay away from any chicken. P.S. Even men need estrogen. See, Hobo, that's something that the globalist would say. All right, are you a globalist, Hobo? Are you? Be back in 2 hours, all right, Boses. We'll probably be here. Right? You think it's happened before? That It sounds like a story. Hey, Terry guys. I have 50 BTTV emotes. Awesome. Thank you, Historian. No wonder why McNuggets are so good. Estrogen. Hey, Trevi. You can go for a 20-pack of McNuggets. I mean, we could just put the stint in your arteries now if you want. Tons of stuff is missing. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I still have Stice as a BTTV editor, so yeah, whatever. I guess he could add some shit or remove some shit. I don't know.
Oi, where are you off to?
Fresh garlic. Thanks for the follow, dude. Hi, I'm Tag. Ugh. Hey, Tag. I swear I've just thought about this and I haven't been like trying to ask you this. This sounds like a question that would be cooking up in someone's head. But like, do weirdos ever come into your chat and like flirt with you and just completely miss the fact that you're gay? Like, and like, do they like just start cussing you out after they find out? Like, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm asking you. Really? Well. Can't really save everyone on Twitch, huh? Class action lawsuit against McDonald's for the McNuggets causing femboys.
Oi, where are you off to?
Zevro thanks to fall. It's just normal. Like, hey girl, what's up? Sorry, I'm gay. You fucking bitch. Bro, did you guys see Nova's flowchart on Twitter? Like, is a streamer interested in dating you? Here's a chart. Didn't like you anyway. You're a proud weeb? That's redundant. I need to pull up Nova's flowchart real quick. I asked her about good guy tokens. You can't date Nova. That is true. You cannot date Nova. And then someone told her that she's mid and that no one wants to date her. And it's like there's a phenomenon on Twitter of just like calling out random women and saying that they're mid.
Lol, dad.
For years you foolish women ignored our growing powers. We invented soft boys, but it still wasn't enough for our Chad leaders. We developed emo boys, closer, but still not enough. We made e-boys, and for a while, it was good, until our scientists crafted cat boys, but still, we knew we could go further. Finally, in true genius, we forged the femboys. Now mankind can become men. Now women are obsolete. We have produced a cast of mandem who fulfill your role, and can wear cat ears.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Senpai. I appreciate it. Do I want to date you, Raisin? I think you gotta ask Chris for that one, dude. Bro, your attitude is... Yeah, like... Well, okay, so I guess because of the Barbie movies coming out, like, people on Twitter were calling Margot Robbie mid. Like, I'm not gonna comment on her looks, because I've never really idled over Margot Robbie, but like, that's such a needlessly, like, mean thing to say. You know what I mean? Like, holy hell, man. Oh, shit. Can I... Alright, let's... Hurt people just want to hurt people. You know what? That's probably right. Are you dead? Pug. I pretty much only flirt with people I'm totally uninterested in. Is that the backup? Like, yeah, I was just flirting with you online in your chat because I wasn't interested in you. Bitch. Jeez. Dude, I used to think those DMs were fake, like whenever people would post screenshots of DMs, like, of a guy going into their direct messages, right? And then the girl's like, hey, I'm not interested. And, like, immediately after the guy was, like, super lovey-dovey, he's like, fucking bitch. And then a whole slew of other insults, I guess. See you, HK. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a wonderful night. Move the stream to my phone so I can make a sandwich for breakfast, and my mom said you have a very calming voice. Thank you, Chris's mom.
I have long
Appreciate it.
death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
You've never flirted with me. Are you into me? Anyone could at me if they wanted to pay. Fucking destiny over here, man. Does power stancing iron balls and starfish work? You can't power stance them, but like you can. So you can two-hand them, but two-handing them means that you put them in both hands, right? I don't think putting one of each. Yeah, I mean, it kind of works. Not really. Like, I mean, you know what? I'm not sure how this would be different than just... Like, yeah, power... Like, having two different star fists or iron balls in your hands, it's not that... It's not even a benefit. I was thinking about putting cold in one and bleed in the other, but wasn't sure about the moveset. You could do it, I guess. But, like, if you're gonna do that, I would just put cold probably in one of them. If you had the star fist. If not, then I would probably put... Yeah, probably cold. I would probably stick with cold. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I would definitely want to, like... I would definitely want to, like... I hate to use the word fucking debate, but I definitely want to, like, discuss some, like, really I don't know, touchy subject, or there's someone who might disagree with me, you know what I mean? But then, like, after you do that, you like, then you become a grifter. You know what I mean? Like, then like, you would pretty much only have to do that as your content, because then, like, there'd be people who just disagree with you, who are never coming back after that. She talks about touchy subjects. I would presume that it's from a direction that's like on one side of the political spectrum. If it's a political thing, if it's touchy subjects like Tourette's, I wouldn't say that's most, or like stalking. Like there's probably one correct answer when it comes to those kinds of things, right? And we're talking about like political stuff, because like I'm I don't know, I'm probably as moderate as they come, I think. I don't know, whenever I talk to someone who's super liberal, they think I'm super conservative. Whenever I talk to someone who's super conservative, they think I'm super liberal. So I'm just kind of like, okay, I'm at paradox then. I should probably hate myself. I already do, but okay. You idiot. I'm an enigma. I feel like I'm just probably the majority of the population. Shit. There we go. Oh, shit. Pog. The Horn Axe thing, it lowers their defense. I use an electric, razor, shaver, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't think I've ever used a razor. Now that I think about it. 10% debuff. Most people toe party. Wait, is it toe as in T-O-W or T-O-E? Because I've seen both. Like I always, like when I first heard it, I thought it was like toe as in like you're like inching with your toe, you know, or is it like you're moving it? Oh, is it 25% POG? Most of your party lines. So if you make decisions on a case-by-case basis using critical thinking, everyone will hate you, stupid. Yeah. T-O-E. It is T-O-E. Okay. I always wondered that, because like one time I saw T-O-W, I'm like, interesting. Hey, Kuru. If you don't agree exactly with my politics, you're an extremist. Yeah, I agree, dude. Which means I should probably hate everyone here. Right? Yeah, I've already told Chad that I hate all of you guys, so I'm good. Yeah. Musical playthrough, just two stabby boys, no status effect on them. Is it viable to get past duo? Yeah, are you willing to parry them? I mean, even if you're not willing to parry them, you can get by them. It would just take a long time.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Oh my goodness. There's a Day Sky raid. Thank you for the raid, Day. What's up? Hello. I feel awkward with this stupid donut goal to ban Stice. What is up? How was the raid? Or how was the stream? Guys, if you guys don't know me, I am CBD. We like to do challenge runs and speedruns and stuff like that on the Souls games. We're currently trying to get to NG+100 without dying. And obviously we're currently on NG+46. Still have not taken a death, which is pretty cool. If you guys don't know Day, she's awesome. Really into fitness. And as Ninja would say, she has blue hair. But how was stream? How was Bloodborne? Soul Stifler is 15%, so we were all wrong. BO4, I presume all bosses. I actually haven't even fought all the bosses in Bloodborne myself. Hey Liv, how you doing? It wasn't too bad at first, I could imagine. What? How'd I take a hit? I call shenanigans? Yeah, I can imagine how it might be easy at first, like, you're in the first boss, like, this isn't too bad. What are they talking about? I can probably do one more running R2 though. Yeah. Now we retreat here. I'm crumbling. Farah Missoula. Yeah, what's up, hey? Thanks for the show streams. Thanks for lurking, dude. I don't like it. Alright, that was kind of interesting. Oh, shoot. I probably won't get a stagger here. I lied? I'm a liar? A big fat phony? My bad. You go into one Reborn fight and get one shot by everything. The level 1/BO4 experience. I'm sorry to hear that. What kind of armor is that? This is the Bull Goat armor. That reminds me when I did level 1 no upgrades for Elden Ring. I was getting one shot by pretty much everything, yeah. Like, it was pretty bad. You called in the professionals on Malekith? Yeah, he tends to do that, I think. I think I'm getting better at this fight, chat. Splat. It's one shot. Just don't get one shot. Speaking of one shot. Speaking of getting off near and one-shotting things. It is comically well. Okay, when I watch Ghost like destroy Bloodborne inside and out, you know, you're like, bro, this is easy, and then you try to do it. It's like, wait a minute, what kind of sorcery is this? Okay. So drink this. Shit, I forgot. I forgot, dude. Wait a minute. All right, I fucked it. Hold on. There we go. That's not what I wanted. You know what? Let's do this first. And then this. And then this. And that. And then this. Surely I'll still have buffs, right? And that. And then this. What the heck, dude?
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
One shot? Easy peasy, dude. I messed up a bit, but I eventually got there. Everything is under control. Yeah, but yeah, we can one-shot Gideon, by the way. Which is really good, because if we couldn't do that, then he's kind of a big meanie. What does Madness do? When I have the Black Dumpling helmet on, it increases my AR by like, I don't know, a certain amount. I can't remember what it actually is, but it increases my AR by a bit. This game is too difficult. Waited till NG+3 to fight Amygdala and had to ask Kate about how to do the fight. Hey, did you guys see my tweet about easy mode in Elden Ring? Hold on, sending a message. Okay, cool. Easy mode, yeah. Cause like think about it, right? If there was a hard mode, then that means there would be an easy mode. Right? and like don't come in swinging being like well actually no, because you know for a fact every single person who is like, hey, no easy mode, they would be shaming other people for not completing it on the hard mode. Tell me I'm not correct. Tell me I'm heckin' not correct on that. Difficulty slider or adjustment. No, no, no. I'm trying to make a point here. They already do, but say NG+7 or SO+0. I guess that's a meme. But like, I guess you have to get up there, right? I don't see anyone being like, oh, you didn't do it on NG+7 or something. I think. Balls, I will ban you from Twitch. My dad works for Microsoft. I can do it. No balls, bro.
Where are you off to?
Debate me on stream, Kren. I'll. Thanks for the follow, Anonymous. Appreciate it. All right, time for Gully's theme. All right. Oh yeah, dude. You whoop my ass? Flushed emoji? You idiot. Why does this song go so hard, huh? Easy.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
I saw it. It's subdued. Alright, shit. So are we plastic bagging? Or are we kicking it to the back streets? What level am I? I am 435. I'm gaslighting. What are you gonna do about it?
Oi, where are you off to?
Gambling goes. Thanks to follow. Appreciate it. Okay, it looks like we're taken to the back streets. Alright, chat. Be prepared.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
That's me. Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
I don't think I can ever do this fight without this song now.
Great. Fantastic, dude. Poggers, bro. We did it, chat. We did it. We heckin' did it. NG+47. Can I get a... I don't know what I can get, to be honest. Oh wait, bring back the chem.
The fallen leaves.
Yeah, there we go. 53 more, huh? How do I get into the fog wall and demon ruins? It says I need a lord something. What? The lord vessel? You have to place the lord vessel? In Dark Souls 1?
Oi, where are you off to?
Crazy Wombat, thank you for the follow. Also, bad timing. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for half a year. You're hacking great. Time to check Discord as I wait to die. Mm-hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Dan the Yankees fan, thank you for the prime, dude. Wow. Thank you, dude. Enjoy the emotes we had for viewing, as well as the greatest animated emotes of all time on our channel. Hey, what's up, Gladstone? How you doing, dude? We have itzCBD Dumper, itzCBD Dance, and itzCBD Blankies. Amazing emotes, dude. I have not played Baldur's Gate. I don't even know what that is. I only know it by name. There's one thing you have to know when you're gonna talk to me about video games is I don't know anything. How many NGs I'm going for tonight? Maybe try to get to NG+50. Tap Pandora, thanks for the follow, dude. D&D, but game on computer. That's a good quote, Logic. I like it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, dude. Or you're welcome. A mutual thank you. How many golden feet do I got? 56. Okay, yeah, I can deal with that. Bro, Jude, in the Discord, you were asking me, or you were asking, like, is it cheating to beat Waylag with murder? And I didn't know what you were, because I thought you were saying Quaylag, and I thought you were saying Madeir. But they're not in the same game, so yeah. My apologies if I didn't automatically know what you were trying to ask the Discord. Thank you, Shock. I appreciate it, dude. No ovary? Damn, dude. I have a feeling just doing a running R1 is faster than doing all that. Okay, I should have enough ovaries, like, probably in the next 3 NGs. So the plumber is getting sucked off by the electrician's wife, so kicking her in the chin would cause her to bite down and bite off the tip of his penis. When did Logic say that? Oh, man. My God. My goodness. Not in a sexual way, I just enjoy others' company. It's like, I don't mean to be racist, but god damn it, pancakes are great. And someone's like, that's not racist. It's like, yeah, that's what I said. Right? Almost as awesome as the next command.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then
To the foot of the air train.
Torrent. Treat him with
That's pretty insulting to walnuts, dude. How many quotes are there? I actually... I don't know. It's whatever Logic just quoted, Jude, right? Quote 81 quotes? See ya, Hubba. Have a good night, dude. I don't mean to be racist, but Indiana Jones 5 fucking sucked. I have not seen an indie movie outside of Raiders of the Lost Ark, so... Dude, I love just coming into, like... I don't know, movie series that have been around for a while. And, like, not being a fan of them, so, like, I don't have a label. So people can be like, oh my god, you're just saying that because you're a fan. I'm like, oh no, I'm not, idiot. Home dog, I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that. It wasn't too bad. I prefer the Reduvia over this though. I have seen Across the Spider-Verse. I actually have a letterbox account where you can see like all of my all the movies that I've documented that I've watched. I don't know if it's completely up to date. I may have missed some movies recently, but it's an impressive collection. Thank you, Sublime. How are runs going, Sublime?
It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is,
Have you been streaming? I actually
very well.
don't even know if you've been streaming. Is it cheating to start a level 1 run at level 300? I mean...
Well, this is a surprise.
Anonymous? Hobo, you're supposed to be going to sleep, you idiot. Super busy with school, that's what I thought. See you, Hobo. Thank you for gifting us up a Sublime, dude. People would say the new indie movie is too fantastic when you rewatch the old movies. Are you saying that the Nazis didn't find the Ark in real life? Depends on the definition of is. Not sure, wasn't it? Yeah, how can we really be sure, right? I mean... Your Honor, I did not kill this man. You wouldn't know. You weren't there. Bless. In the first any movie, he didn't have to do anything and the movie would have ended the same. You know what? That's true. He's just like a water bear chilling on the outside of a spaceship along for the ride. Oh, she would have died. I mean, yeah. Details though, you get dragged down by him. Oh shit, I don't have this one. There we go. Hog. That was fun. I might use Rivers of Blood for what's his face? Makar.
To our home, bathed in rays of
How many more impossible missions do people need to realize it's possible? Dude, I love Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning. I loved it. I thought it was great. It might be my favorite Mission Impossible movie. Although, I might have to rewatch. Yeah, I have to still watch MI2. I don't want to, but I should. And then I might have to rewatch, like, all the other ones. You missed the pre-nerf Rivers of Blood? I never even really used it, I'm pretty sure. My car's fire resist is really high. Looks like I'm using Reduvia. Haha. Hacking nerds. You know, chat, I criticize some of you for being nerds sometimes, but you know, sometimes the fact that you guys are nerds really helps me out, you know? Ha, yes, according to my calculations, alright, chat, I think we're gonna be finishing this run up here. You know, approximately just over an hour. OG Rivers of Blood and the Mimic tier equals Millennia Trees. Well, actually, sometimes you'll be put in a situation where Millennia might regain some of her HP by hitting the Mimic too many times. So any celebration at the halfway mark, I don't know. Someone pick a weapon, I guess. Although, like, if it's any weapon, then that might be really bad, just because. Or what if I kill everything with Renala's staff? That'd be great. Although I think I need 60 intelligence for that. Grafted Blade Greatsword. Oh my. If I were to use a Greatsword, I'd probably power stance it. What happened to 07? Oh, just punched my mic. I saw him in Thunder Keki's chat a few days ago. He said that he forgot the login password to his account. So that's why he hasn't been on Twitch. But I'm guessing now that he has his account back, or his login information. Lol, what? I don't know. It's 07. I could be a history teacher with glasses. It really is an 07 moment. There's a mosquito in my room, and it sucked all the blood from my feet. I don't think that's possible, unless you're talking about the mosquitoes you see from, like, Peter Jackson's King Kong. Why does the Get Pro need an upgrade thing on Letterboxd kind of look like CBD? Does it? The Blighttown mosquitoes. Although the Blighthound mosquitoes shoot blood at you. Yeah, I love how, like, mosquitoes' entire existence is just to be nuisances. Nuisai? Alright. Oh, oops. Doofus. Fun fact, the original plan was that the mosquitoes in Blighttown would spawn from a monster and would keep spawning indefinitely until you killed the source. I can see that kind of being the thing. Because they kind of keep on spawning from the ground. Like, you have to kill, like, 3 rounds of them or something in order for them to not spawn anymore. And suck each other's blood? You offer up a great bargain there, Raisin.
Well,
Who's gifting the Raisin?
Surprise.
Hobo, are you still here? Who the heck was that? Show yourself? You asshole. Gifting anonymously? What the heck? I can't believe you would do that. I cannot believe you would do that in my chat. Some of the blood fetish, was that you, Historian? Fuck. Infamous hacker anonymous. Hitless Red Wolf Pog? Too many bills to pay, yeah, I feel that. Good thing I sell my feet pics online. Is there a place where I could sell my feet pics? Bro, how much money do you think I can get for my feet? I saw there was I saw this one YouTube short of it was like the typical thing of, you know, people going up to random kids at a university, and there was one at the University of Hawaii. You could tell because the dude had a huge like University of Hawaii logo on his shirt. You can tell by the campus too, I guess, but and then the guy asked the couple, hey, name one thing you don't like about the other person. And then he said that he hated that she sold feet pics online. She hated that he didn't make as much money as her. I'm like, damn, what a relationship. What a wholesome relationship, dude. I go to uni in Hawaii? No, interesting. Friendship is 50, you should do a torch only run. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, I guess I could, but like... Fuck, dude. I wonder how much a torch actually does. Sleep time. A bow only run? I don't know about a bow only run, dude. Bow only's terrible. Look at that, bro. I should probably get to NG+ without dying. NG+100, excuse me, without dying. You might be correct about that one, Chief. This game is done. Dagger only. Thing about dagger only is it has terrible range, can't stagger for shit, and riposts in this game do nothing. So like, it's just... like, I don't know, man. Like, it's never a good idea to use a dagger in this game besides the Reduvia. A parry dagger is a plus. Yeah, like, anytime you get more parry frames, even that's outclassed by both carrying retaliation and golden parry. It does do good riposte, but like, I mean, I guess I could test to see how much it does. Can you riposte in DS1? You can only riposte one boss in DS1. And you have to parry him. But you can riposte different enemies, yeah. Yeah, Gwen, the last boss. You cannot riposte Taro's Demon, no. You can only riposte, or parry rather, the enemies that are more humanoid. Some enemies you can parry and not riposte. However, if you parry them, they take more damage. This is kind of a reason why I would love DS1 to be remade. Like, imagine DS1, but like, with the logic of DS3 and Elden Ring. Like, you can parry Taurus Demon, or sorry, Capra Demon. Or hell, even Taurus Demon. Thank you, Ashes. Thanks for going, dude. DS1 can be parried but not riposted. I forgot their names because it's a weird name. Who's the big knight in Undead Parish? The one before Gargoyles, but he's overlooking the Firekeeper Soul? Baronite Knight, yeah. You can parry him, but you cannot riposte him. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that you can parry but not riposte. I'm not sure about channelers? I actually don't know about channelers. Time to go and play Elden Ring. Thank you for the 6th stream. Thank you for stopping by, Chris. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Don't think so. Then I'm not sure if oh no, you can riposte the snake guys. Yeah, I'm not sure what else that you wouldn't be able to riposte. My smoke lounge, Pepe Love. Hey, Swift. It's plus 47, Swift. can't repost the boulders and sends. I mean, are we sure about this? I'm crushing it? Bro. Crush your mom, dude. Got him, chat. Ain't even know what hit him when they get hit with the venom. Is that my time to play Venom again? Venom! Venom! Don't even know what hit him. Ha 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 ha, girls. Is gaping supposed to be an easy boss? I guess if you know how to loop him. I mean, like, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. If you like, just stand in front of him and just watch him, you know, hit the gritty on you, then yeah, you might die a lot, but if you're kind of smart about what you're doing, then, you know. And clip you past the hitbox. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really gotten hit by the sludge just because I'd gotten the hell away. Oh. 2 hot pockets? What the heck, dude? Alright. The phantom tail hitbox. There's a phantom tail hitbox? Interesting. Wow, the thing just kind of blew up. It got done blown up, dude. I should have a goal, and if that goal is met, then I have to fight Millennia. Does that sound appropriate? Yeah, I feel so, right? Like either have a sub goal or fuck you, even a bit goal or a donation goal or something. What would it be? Timeout Stice? Well, okay, that's been there for, like, since the beginning of the stream, because Stice was using TTS to say poop. So if you want Stice to be timed out... Millennium NG+100. Well, when we get to NG+100, that'll be the challenge. We do not have to, we don't have to, beat NG+100. A 50 sub goal. No, I want it to be a recurring thing. So maybe even like if we hit 20 subs in that stream on the last NG I have to fight Millennia, How many levels of playthrough? I think it's like maybe 3. Morning, Fruit. How you doing? NG+100 all remembrances. I mean, I guess I could have an overarching one, but like I'm talking about like every stream that I have up until I beat the challenge, you know. So like if I get 20 subs in a day, I go fight Millennium or Moog or someone. Fuck, fighting Millennium would be terrible because like it's so much time. Why do your eyes water when you yawn? Does anyone know that? Like, why do your eyes water when you're yawning? For 20 subs? Yeah, I guess I could do it, huh? Yeah. Yawning too much, dude. I might actually be tired. How the fuck is that? Get rid of your hiccups? What's really scary? American politics. That's pretty scary. It would be 20 subs collectively. Put some strain on your tear ducts. Maybe. Now, because like, there's a difference between doing that and like yawning. Yeah, you might be right. Ugh. Should be reintroduced 07 as part of the CBD cast for season 18. Hello, Ref. How you doing? Should get the max level by NG+100, and then do our remembrances run at NG+100. Well, getting the max level won't happen, unfortunately. We will probably get to like maybe like level 500 something. I don't think we're gonna get to max level though. I don't think I've ever done that, Lex. Saw it, it's a blizzard.
Oi, where are you off to?
Digital. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, you'd have to go to an NG higher than NG+100. If you're just doing bosses like that, you'd have to do, yeah, much higher than NG+100. Technically, you could just stop at NG+7 and just farm. I think technically that would be the fastest. There goes the stream. Bro, we were doing good, and then I started yawning all of a sudden. Guess I'm like really tired somehow. You know what I need? I need an Oreo. Probably not NG+420, no. One dude got married, dishes bachelor pad, and we had to claim it. 30 bags of trash. 3 or 4 of them were just porn magazines. Lex, why do you share such interpersonal things? like, calm down, man. Jesus. In my Discord too, you're just like rapid firing some like TMI stuff, man. Just a fun anecdote. I guess it's not too personal, but I guess it's out of left field. Yeah, I want Oreos, dude. How do you not get bored 74 hours into the run? Yeah, that's a great question. How do you not get bored with life after a few years? Also, this isn't even my longest challenge yet. Damn, CBD, hitting us with the hard questions. Like, bro, I like never even thought about that, bro. I believe the longest I took for a challenge was level 1, no upgrades, no infusions, no auxiliary damage. All bosses. That one took a long time. Took like 100 something hours. Oh shoot. Wait, why did I not? Oh, I didn't roll Nuts Resolve. Oops. Hey, Axel. So recently I said an insanely large percentage of men, like 18 to 30, just never change their sheets. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Golden Oreos, thin Oreos, mint Oreos, classic Oreo, double stuff. Either double stuff or thin. Like I can't look at regular Oreos anymore, dude. Or mega stuff. Those are fine too. Like, Lex, that's what I'm talking about. Like, don't share that in my chat, please. Oh my god, dude. You can change sheets. Wait, what the heck? I might... Alright, looks like we're... Please share that in this chat more often. Pepe laugh. It impresses me that you're going for 100 playthroughs. That's quite the time investment. Very true, huh? The Blackwater, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I mean, like, if you look at it in any other way, like, it's a time investment to get a no-hit run. It's a time investment for a lot of people to get a no-hit run, I should say.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk.
Do I consider myself a tryhard?
So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Can you be a tryhard in a PvE game? In PvP games, I'm not typically a tryhard. Whenever I would play, like, the Call of Duty games, like, I played Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3, and Black Ops 2. I would always use the worst weapons. Because I hated how many people use, like, super omega overpowered weapons just, like, in a fucking public match, I should say. You know, because, I don't know. It got to the point of me being so much against, like, you know, people using OP weapons. Like, I would... When Modern Warfare 3 was out, there was a 1v1 game mode, and I was typically better than everyone who I faced up against. Very rarely was someone better than I was. And I would still use really bad weapons, and then whenever someone used like a super omega overpowered weapon or setup, I would get in the lead by like 1 or 2 kills or whatever, then I'd just blow myself up for the rest of the match. I would guarantee the win. I don't know, they want a boring game, so I'll give them a boring game, you know what I mean? I enforce my own rules, dude. CBD's there. World at War and MW2 were great. Lost interest around blocks. Black Ops 2 was the last Call of Duty I bought. I've only bought Blops 1, MW3, and Blops 2. And technically MW2, but I got MW2 after its time. What am I sipping on? Water. Your top 100 for kills on MW2 on PlayStation, then everyone started hacking the leaderboard. Yeah, after a while, like, just hackers show up. You see people who have like 7 kills show up on like the top of the leaderboards. It's like, oh, okay, alright. Awesome. Titanfall 2. I hear a lot of people love Titanfall 2. I played Titanfall when it came out. I played it at a friend's house, and I remember like I didn't like the Titan combat, but I did like the boots on the ground combat. Hey Gamer Pro, how you doing, dude? the story. Why people love it. Coconut water, tap water, almond water, lemon water. Too many choices. It's just water, bro. My fridge has an ice dispenser and a water dispenser, and I got ice and water from my fridge. It's filtered, I guess. Tap water is better than bottled water. I believe tap water has more regulations around it than bottled water. Didn't Valve just send an update for Team Fortress 2, a ton of new maps and stuff? I have no idea. Bro, the only time I ever played Team Fortress 2 was on my MacBook Pro in high school. Didn't run very well, as you can imagine. Or maybe it did. Yeah, NG means new game. More like to be like mineral water, but generally not so in America. Yeah, okay, bottled water companies don't make water, they make plastic bottles. You ever thought about that? Hey, don't get me wrong, I feel like bottled water is like a very valuable asset to a very specific, you know, demographic of people. What's the bar CSO doing? Bottled water is the elite government making you spend more on a thing that should never cost that much, but the shadow government inserts microchips into the water to track your digestive tract to see if you're suitable for sacrifice to Dung Eater in Thailand. So, how do they determine which body the microchips is going into? You ever thought about that? The tap water where I live is as good as bottled water, since I live next to the Coors production facility. Water filter fell out of place and didn't notice for 3 months. Interesting. Interessante. Water's literally free, yes. Is this the final build for your playthrough to 100? I mean, give or take. For some, I use different weapons for different bosses, so... Sorry if there was an ad that cut me off. If you live near the coast, just go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. Don't drink seawater, though. You will destroy your kidneys and you will probably die. Right? So, be careful out there. Just started your first playthrough after a year off. Oh, okay. Where are you at right now? Don't tell you what to... I'm telling you what not to do, actually. What not to do. Don't tell me what to don't. Isn't that you telling me what to do though? Do I see a hypocrite in chat? Gaslighting? That's a made-up word. You're the hypocrite? Gaslighting's not a real word. I don't know what you're talking about. Made of water mostly, so everyone you see is just walking bag of water. Free water, true, yes. By nature, aren't all words made up? No, the only made up word is gaslighting. Capri Sun Pacific Coolers. I haven't had a Capri Sun in quite some time. That'd be the go-to thing, like after a youth soccer game, like someone would have to bring like drinks and a snack or something after the game, then Capri Suns, dude. Alright, don't need that anymore. True, yeah, soda is just, it's water mixed in with syrup, right? Sugary syrup. Gotta be careful. That's not a good thing. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I just staggered him with a throwing dagger, dude. Okay. What an interesting fire giant. Wow. Rune of 1 run is your first time fighting Malekith after having gotten all the death roots, and he sounds so disappointed. Wait, so what does he say, Logic? Adult drink pouches? Time to die again, fire giant. Jeez. The bots just respond to a specific word or words, though. Lex. So I think drink and like sip, or like my sip emote will trigger the 3 sip emotes. I think typing fine, Monka S, or my fine emote brings up the fine emote. Stuff like that. I don't know. I don't think I got to all of my emotes, though. 47 runs into a death would be hilarious. You know what was actually hilarious is you thinking that gaslighting was a word. And then like you doubling down. I was gonna change something. That's kind of creepy. Yeah.
This world and
That's not a word.
you to commit. Very well, let my hand.
Quit gaslighting me, man. It's not a word. All the dialogue, yeah, because I suck at the first still, but his opening dialogue becomes tarnished. Why wouldst thou? And his killing you quote is, stay away from dust and death. Interesting. Yeah, is not a word. Wait, so what do the death roots have anything to do with dust and death? Words don't exist? What the fuck? Bro. They don't exist, just like how many fucks I give. I'm amazing, bro. 40 chess. Chess. Okay, so I've had this argument with a former VIP/mod, right? Chess is 3 dimensions, right? You feed them the Blitzkrieg and Kayla. I know that, but like, what connection do they have to dust and death? Like, chess is, so, and the 3 dimensions to chess are width, length, and time, right? Yeah, the playing space is 2D. But there was someone who kept on telling me that chess was 4 dimensions. And he included time. But like, if you include time, then it's 3 dimensions. But like, not counting time, like, it's a 2-dimensional game, right? Rune of Death is in the death root. It says so in the item description. Okay, I see. You got time, I guess, but that's not very meaningful since I don't think you can have a meaningful concept of the game without time. Yeah, true, like, every game has, so then every game would have at least like 2 dimensions or something, right? But like chess, like we can agree that chess is not already 4-dimensional. Like there's no way that would make any sense. There we go. Copy pasta. Bloop. On the night of the dire... hold on. There's someone who death enabled it first. Wait, hold on. I see. We take down duo first. Nah, dude. Nah, man, we're cool. Stay down, you idiot. Night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the rune of death spread across the lines between the underground roots of the great tree sprouting in from a death root. So, what does that have anything to do with death, or with deaths and death? Like, it's just death? Alright, Stice isn't even here anymore, so I'm gonna put away the dono goal. Sorry, I didn't fucking Assassin's Gambit, I guess. Pepe laugh. It's the power contained in the Rune of Death. Death and Death and the Rune of Death are the same thing. Fucking nerds, dude. Nah. Like, Lex, this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, why? Why say that in my chat? Unprompted. Good for you, I guess so. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? Harry, you're a wizard. But I'm just Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. Harry Styles, you're a wizard. You're a hairy wizard. Death and Death corrupted Godwin's rotting body, and his body fused to the roots of the Erd Tree, further corrupting other creatures with Death Root. Wait, so who all has Death Root? Tibia Mariners. And who else? I forgot. Your mom has Death Root? Does that mean she's like gonna die? Or she's already dead? Grave spirit things. Grave spirits. The shadows. Tibia Mariners in some dungeons. That's right, just some dungeons. Some of the catacombs, right? Tell us the story. No, stop it. I love Twitter. I don't know if I love Twitter, dude. God, Twitter's such a fucking... Like, yeah, Threads just came out, and then Threads is just gonna turn into the same... garbage. Reddit and TikTok? I don't know if TikTok's going anywhere. Like, the reason why Twitter is so, like, depressing is, like, someone will have the most wild take that you've ever seen, or one of the more wild takes you've ever seen, and they will go undisputed just because, like, their audience is like, yeah, we agree, and we're correct, and they give each other pats on the back. God dang, dude. That's not good. That's not good at all. Very nice. Alright, cool. To kill what? Boomer's a made-up word. Do you have every main boss scripted in your head at this point? You can't really script some bosses. I mean, you can. You can script. Okay, so for example, like there isn't really a script for Horaloo, or Goldfree, or Radagon and Elden Beast. Not really a script for Godric or Red Wolf or Radagon. Everyone else, I guess, not Fire Giant. That might be it. Malekith, there's no real script. Is it worth getting Blasphemous Claw for this fight in these runs, or do you have to get it again each run? I have no idea. Well, you would have to fight Bernal, right? I don't think fighting Bernal is a very wise choice. I just learned the fight. I've never used Blasphemous Claw, so... I'm not sure of, like, how good its utility is. There we go. Okay, this one. It's not what I wanted. You know what, fuck it.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Shit.
Your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. I guess high hopes for us. Continue to strive.
I always miss something, dude. Like, sometimes I miss a talisman, sometimes I miss an item, sometimes I miss an entire weapon in the setup. Like, I gotta get my act together here, dude. Yeah, I've never used the Blasphemous Claw, so I'm not sure if it's worth like using it to parry or if you just dodge him. So. Zuckerberg is not even 40. I believe he's 39. He's not gonna die anytime soon. I'm pretty sure he's 39. I looked it up because I wanted to know how old Elon was compared to Zuck. If they're gonna have that incredible fight. How old is Mark Zuckerberg? 39 years old. There we go. But yeah. But that's not millennial, is it? How big of an age range is millennial? I thought millennial was smaller than that, because like I'm 96 to 84? Really? Wait, but even wait, what would that make him right now? That would be, oh yeah, that'd be 39. Yeah, I guess so. It's so arbitrary. Well, it is arbitrary. Like there isn't like actually defined generational cutoffs except for boomers. I believe baby boomers are the only ones that have like agreed upon yearly cutoffs. Boomers and Gen X? I don't know about that. Maybe? Isn't the case in all countries? Yeah. I'd assume it'd be a cultural thing. Very much a mental thing. What your generation? I guess so. Have you heard of the Lost Generation? Yeah, I found him. 360 no scope in the head. Oh, never mind. Another 360 no scope. Easy.
Thy strength befits a crown.
G. You haven't even had kids yet. I mean, either. $10.44 an NG plus, going to NG plus 48. All right, Chief. Dude, what is up with my cord? Yeah, I do need to get another USB-C cord because this one's not doing good. Once there's someone who told me the cutoff for whether or not you're a millennial isn't the specific year, it's whether or not you remember 9/11. So, I don't remember 9/11. But I'm definitely not Gen Z, dude. I told this story a few times, I think, on my stream, but I took a psychology 101 class, or psych 100, whatever it was probably 100, and our professor was talking about, he was talking about, like, how even if you, like, when you get put into a traumatic situation or a traumatic experience or like something that, you know, is supposed to be very heavy on your psyche, like you often remember a lot from that situation. However, and you're very confident about what you remember too. However, most of the time, the things that you remember are extremely inaccurate. Don't tell anyone who remembers 9/11 that way. This dude again. But he used the example of 9/11, right? And then he said like, oh, of course, like 9/11, we all remember this, right? And then I went up to him after class, I'm like, dude, I actually don't remember 9/11. He's like, oh wow, really? And it occurred to me that he's probably used that line for years and years and years. And that was the first time that someone was like, bro, I don't remember it. You know what I mean? Yo, space! Thank you for 11-month primer, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for almost a year. Thank you for the prime subspace. Thank you, dude. I need an animated an animated GG, one that doesn't just roll. You know what I mean? Like one that like comes out and like punches you in the face. You know, need that. I need my emote to physically assault me when I look at it. You know what I mean? Almost halfway. Thank you, Ashes. All right, 48. Here we come. Flushed emoji. Ah, okay. Almost journey 50. So if we complete journey 50, then, I mean, I'm gonna do that today. I don't know if I have enough time here. Maybe the frenzied flame ending. I just don't want to take up more time, you know, like. What's the goal today? Well, I mean, I was We can make it to NG+50. I just have, you know, it's gonna be, what, 2.5 more hours? Yeah, it should be fine, yeah. I don't know who Luffy is, or what Luffy is. The platforming to get there, the platforming's consistent, right? I used to have to go down there all the time for a no-hit run that I wanted to do. Fuck. Well, I'm also a couple hours away from both Boston and New York. Anyway, yeah. Part of the reason why I think I don't remember 9/11, I mean, I was in preschool, I'm pretty sure. I was 4 years old. I was 4 years old. Preschool, kindergarten, or something. And like, what time did it happen? It was pretty early in the morning, right? In the city. And I live in Hawaii. So like, I was probably like, oh, we don't have school today. Pog. I'm Gen Z. I'm not Gen Z, dude. Do I work out? No, I don't. I used to work out a ton before the pandemic. I mean, to find time to work out and like not to work is really a huge conundrum. 9 a.m. Bro, that would have been 3 o'clock in the morning for me, right? So I am 27. Right, that would have been 3 o'clock in the morning for me. So you see why there's a disconnect, at least for me in Hawaii. I am a 50-year-old MILF. You caught me, bro. You caught me. Pug. It's a bit toxic. Toxic by Britney Spears. Hashtag free Britney. Hashtag leave Britney alone. Hashtag I don't know. Or do you not? Oh, there it is. Stop turning around, you idiot. Home dog. Home squid. It's free Britney, bitch. You're a bitch. Why am I tormenting those octopuses? Well, I won't torment them anymore for the sake of not hearing that ever again in my chat. Anyway, I feel like by virtue of me being geographically very much disconnected and like, I guess, like time zone disconnected from it all, I feel like it makes sense for me as a young kid to not remember, you know what I mean? Hey Paul, what's up, dude? You own your own house, a piece of shit car, and food in my... Dude, that is the life. That's good. We're chugging along. I'm on an island. No, it's not by virtue of being on an island. It's by virtue of being so disconnected from it as a kid. like, I remember stuff when I was that age, right? And, like, I would have remembered, I don't know, like... I probably would have remembered, like, a whole bunch of... I don't know, adults gathering around a TV, maybe? But, I mean, figuring as my mom would have woken me up as a kid. She probably didn't want me to hear all that stuff, right? "22 years ago was a long time ago." Yeah, wow, man. 22 years. Just turned 24 in April. I turned 28? Wait. Oh, how old am I? I turned 27? Oh wait, no. So wait. No, I'm 26. Did I say I was 27? When the fuck do I turn 28, 27? Bro, when you get older, you just lose track of how the fuck old you are, dude. Wait. 90... 14... wait. This... Tack on it. I turned 27 this year. I'm so millennial, fuck you, dude. Don't want to hear it. I'm a millennial and you can't take that away from me, you doofus. Gaslighting's not a real word.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. I shall remember thee.
I use the dial of destiny. Am I from the future? I'm actually in the past. In relation to you.
Of the night. It's title. The gods you breached. Fair.
Rarely use your current. Okay, honestly, I do feel like I'm a firm believer in, like, the death
Forgive to see and it seems torrent
of the common usage of cars.
Very let my hand.
I feel like cities should be more designed around public transport and not having to have so much space devoted to roads and parking spaces. You know what I mean? You know, let me upgrade my my torch. Pog. Soon mothers rouse him out of bed at 3 in the morning. CBD, she says, wake up, 9/11 just happened. CBD blinks his eyes. Exhaustion, mom. What? Why are you calling me that? What is 9/11? You'll understand when you're older, she says, before shutting out the lights and leaving his room.
No matter how you.
Bro, like, true though? Got aroused, am I right? Shit, you just made me... You just made me fucking... do the thing, dude. MILF lover confirmed. Mom's a MILF lover. Oh, here it is. Do you need something out of the castle, or why don't you skip it? Because you need to kill 2 shard bearers. The 2 shard bearers that I kill are Godric and Renala. There's no getting around that unless you're using glitches. Bro, I'm gonna fight Godric with a torch. Can't even stop me. Dude, I said I was gonna get an Oreo. How much to donate so I fight Rykard for one of them? Well, funny you should ask. we have a donation goal to time out a moderator. Probably wouldn't ask you to donate $90 though. Bruh, I don't know.
Oi,
Fight the boss with their
where are
own
you off
weapon.
to?
That wouldn't be half bad. Although Renala would be kind of bad. Phoenix Slayer, thanks for the follow. I guess I could fight like Radon or something with his swords. I believe I need a lot more intelligence before I'm able to wield Renala's staff. I should kill all of the remembrances at least once. Which means I would have to fight Millennia. Oh jeez. Yeah, you do need a very high IQ to use Renala's stuff. Bare-handed Alexander. Yes, just use some charge attacks, huh? Some charge attacks. Yeah, 60 intelligence. I have like not that much. I think I'm 9 away. Come at me, bro. I got a torch. Oops. Should have rolled earlier, bro. Anonymous, thanks for giving Nello a sub. Thank you so much. Nello, enjoy the heckin' ad-free viewing and the incredible oh, I overextended. Yeah, dude. Alright, fuck that. I'm not fighting phase 2 in a fucking torch, dude. There we go. Come on, die.
I am the Lord
Hog.
of
I could do a torch only run though.
Turn together to our home.
Is this where the run ends?
Cold.
I can be a lot more cautious than that, so that kind of doesn't lead me to die. Yep. NG+48, dude. That's the sea logic. I am the lord of all that is your mother. I might have to delete my channel. Only 70 more hours ago. Yeah, like... It's like 75 to 80 hours more. Hey, Jordan. All that is a year in. Just get more drivers. Yeah, I feel like, it'd be great if, like, every city's infrastructure was just focused so much more on public transport. It'd be a huge thing for America to adopt, though. Like, you're not gonna find anybody who's gonna want to give up their car. And so it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? It's like, I need my car because I can't live without it. Alright, well, if you keep on thinking that way, then we're never going to have the infrastructure to where you won't need a car anymore, and then it just keeps on going and going and going. It is nice to have a car, right? But Foul, thanks for the follow. Bring back trains. Yes, more trains, more public transport. Imagine if Elden Ring had a Wreck-It Ralph style movie, and all the bosses went to meetings and talked about how they were killed that day. It'd be funny. It's free there. I don't think any public transportation here is free. Alright, I could put away the donor goal. I guess the serious answer to what it would take for me to fight Reichert is like, I don't know, 20 bucks. GG easy. Morgoth talking to the random human that transforms into Morgoth. Fuck Serpent Man. He is a he's a boss. I don't understand why he has the earthquake attack, but you know, good for him, I guess. Is this of a bowling alley? What's a VFW? It's a boomer drinking hole, okay. Pog. They'll all be gone one day. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, went to a bar because I wanted to go to a bar. It's always like someone like, hey, let's go to a bar. I'm like, all right. All right, let's go then. But I'd rather be back at home with my Oreos. I don't drink either. I mean, I can drink, I guess. I've never gotten drunk though. But alcohol is too fucking expensive. And it tastes terribly. Terrible. Tastes terrible. Like, and whenever I say that, some people like to be super snarky. It's like, oh, I don't drink it for the taste. I'm like, okay, well, thank you for the good faith argument. Really appreciate it. You take a sip of moonshine. You know, I don't doubt it. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking about. You could just buy your own shit. Although, I mean, like, if you really want, like, I don't know, like a certain kind of drink that you don't want to make, or you don't know how to make, I can kind of see that. Ever smoke? No. I don't ever want to. Growing up around a smoker, I don't know, I'm not sure how someone would want to smoke growing up around someone who was already smoking. You know, it's always like, I gotta go for a smoke break, or like, you stop at the gas station, get a pack of cigarettes, right? Breath smells like cigarettes all the time. Let's talk about weed. Never smoked weed either. Nor would I want to. Yes, let me... Actually, I can't really talk too much shit about weed, to be honest. Alcohol making white people think they can dance since 430. Bro, one day it's not going to be socially acceptable to to openly make race jokes about white people, unless you're already white, you know. I don't know. It is kind of funny. Alright, boom. 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 Alright, Pog. Oh, you're neon white. Oh, I see.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, shoot. Dude, can I... Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. You like making fun of black people, you're pale as fuck. Okay, yeah, I do get that. The number of times that I've highly criticized black people for their isms, stereotypes, that actually manifests right before my eyes has been quite a lot. So making fun of everything because fuck it. What is my music? Type in !jazz in the chat. It'll bring up the YouTube channel where I get all my jazz from. What's my rune level right now? 438. Although I haven't gotten any stronger really since like 100 levels ago. More than that probably. His career right before my... no, so like... Oh, it isn't black culture necessarily, but it's like black barbershop culture. Like if you have any idea of what I'm talking about, like it's fucking true. Like you go to a black barbershop, like it's a whole new world in there, dude. I shoot my jazz just... there we go. What am I gonna fucking use? Over here. There we go. It's buddies chilling. Well, yeah, but okay. So to put this in perspective, right? So when Kitty came here to visit, what was it, like 3 months ago? 2 months ago? She came with me to get my haircut. And we were at a barbershop, and then someone was cutting my hair, but then there was another barber cutting someone else's hair, and then I guess another barber sitting down. And they were talking about conspiracy theories. They were talking about how the Earth might not be round. Right? Like, and that in and of itself is not, like, I guess... a stereotype. It's just how they talk about it is the stereotype. Still bonkers, but I mean, differently. No one is safe. Yeah, you can get roasted. Don't flat earth me, man. Now I still remember some of the... one of the guys was like, I mean, if you're on a flat earth, or if you're on a round earth and you were in an airplane, you would constantly have to be adjusting for the altitude. My gosh. Shaver head at home. No, I like the barber who I go to. He does a nice job on my hair, although I have not gone in quite some time. You can see there's quite a bit of hair in my head. Not being mean. Yeah, like when you find a hairdresser or a barber that you've been with for a while, it's pretty pretty natural just to go back to them all the time. You do like that there's flat earthers around the world. I don't know. Yo, someone get Boses a sub, dude. He's been suffering. Pepe laugh.
Well, this is a surprise.
Thank you, Lex. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting Boses a sub, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the No Ads Club, Boses. I hope you enjoy your stay, as always. your macaroni and cheese white. All the macaroni and cheese that I eat is yellow. I mean, not all of it, but the majority of the time. Global Flat Earth Society. Is that their actual name? If so, they're killing it, dude. 'Cause I thought that was a meme. Like, we have members all over the globe. I thought that was a meme, but like, if it's the actual thing, then... Yeah, it's hard for me not to feel bad. For people who get wrapped up in those kinds of conspiracies, I guess. White cheddar there, I see. She thinks there's alligators in the sewer. I'd imagine at least one point in time there was at least one alligator in the sewer. Probably, right? Maybe? In Florida. Technically speaking, Earth could be round. None of us have seen it personally from the outside, but there's also the Coriolis effect. What the hell? Wait, what? I used to buy this gourmet box mac and cheese from BJ's Club and add extra cheese of your own. Maybe some blue. The only time... I'm pretty sure there was like this super cheesy macaroni and cheese from Costco that we would get. It was really cheesy, so you would add like your own macaroni to it to like even out the cheesiness. Live in a purple state. I live in the most red blue state. Like Hawaii is so conservative, except when it's voting for politicians. But it's kind of weird. Like, we haven't voted red since, like, Reagan or something? Rhode Island's quite blue. Iowa's red. Yeah, I'd imagine Iowa's red. It's my first try. Technically, it's like my 10th or something. Died a few times in, like, the first week of attempting this. But I mean, now we're here, so it's whatever. But like, this attempt has been going on for like 3 weeks or so. Obviously. I don't think I would stop talking to someone if they didn't stop watching a news network that I didn't like. Because if that happened, then I would probably have to stop talking to a lot of the people who I interact with. Like, I cannot bear to listen to, like, I can't bear to listen to Fox News when someone has it on, and I can't bear to listen to CNN when someone has it on. It infuriates me so much. Because it's like, you just, like, you can see the propaganda. Like, it's right there. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's gross. Which part's the most dangerous? Malekith is like the most, and like falling to your death, I guess, but Malekith is typically the most dangerous. Fox News is literally propaganda? No, yeah, I agree. I think all the news stations, like all the 24-hour news cycle stations, I think they're all propaganda. In before someone's like, well, I mean, like, the one on iWatch isn't that bad. It's like, no, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad, dude. Beast closure or the actual Malekith part? That impression? Yeah, I don't like when people are like, but actually I'm not as, no, no, I don't, I hate when people completely dunk on one side of a political spectrum and ignore the repulsiveness on the other side. It annoys me so much. And they're like, but, and then it always goes to red herring fallacies and whataboutisms, like, and then like whenever, I'm not gonna get into it, fuck it. It pisses me off, dude. it pisses me off. I don't watch TV either, but like, I definitely see clips all the fucking time, and maybe not all the time, because I try to stay away from fucking cable news stuff. What the heck? Alright, looks like I gotta... Where do you guys get your news from? That's a good question. I watch Philip DeFranco every day, but like typically speaking, I don't know, I see a lot of stuff on fucking Twitter of like whenever shit happens, right? Like the Ocean Gate stuff, I never would have known if it wasn't for Twitter. Or I never would have known when I did, I guess, if it wasn't for Twitter. I don't go out of my way to, I don't know, to look up articles, which would, I don't know, probably make it fucking worse. Imagine being a boomer who gets all their information from cable news. Yeah. Hi, Flippy. Any unique items that I kept all 48 of? Everything from what's his face? Getting off near the Dragon Great Claw and Dragon Claw shield from Draconic Tree Sentinel. The reason you don't see all 48 right now is because I put them in the chest, or I put them in the storage. I have to get those, so. That Elden Ring Platinum? No, I don't care about Platinum trophies or all achievements. Like, don't I sell them? I don't need to. I'm not sure how much I could even get from, and it's easier to just put them in storage than to go to a merchant to sell them. Okay. You personally get your news from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on DVD. You know what? Respect, dude. Okay. Did I miss anything in chat? Basically seeing a headline from a major news source and actually finding the source where they had the article from. Yeah, true. Biggest stripe with the majority of right wing is they don't actually care what their politicians do in office as long as it goes against and pisses off the left. I don't really think that's true. Like not completely true. Like that's not really what right-wing policies are about, from my understanding. Yeah, like, I mean, like, there's a difference between, like, online politics and, like, actual Americans. Sorry for people who aren't, you know, living in America. Talking about fucking America-centric shit. America, fuck yeah, gonna steal your oil, cry about it. There was a poll done. Pog. I have never summoned anyone, no. No summons. What I will say, I mean, like, okay, I've definitely talked to a lot more left-wing people. That's just kind of how it is online. It's just more left-wing people online. Of the right-wing people who I've spoken to, they don't really say anything about just pissing off people on the left. Don't get me wrong, like, I guess they might be completely fine with, like, bad things happening to people on the left, but I mean, the same thing would happen with people on the left too. Like, whenever something bad happens to someone on the right, the left just, you know, they embrace it. It's just like people are so much more similar to each other than they think they are. You know, right wingers, I'm making people mad. I mean, that goes the same for like literally anyone, right?
You are unprevented by the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
Like literally anyone. Like if you hate somebody or if you don't like them for some reason, like you're going to love making them angry, right? Like a fantastic example is just the most recent election, right? When Joe Biden got elected, like social media was blowing up with people being like, yeah, fuck you, right wingers, right? And like, I distinctly remember this. It was some of the most sore-winning things I've ever seen. Obviously not every single left winger, but like the vocal minority. Still high cola, thanks for the follow. Like people like making other people upset of which they disagree with. Right? You hate the sun? Hey irate, how you doing? The term Zeth are pointlessly vague and nothing good comes from sentences using it. I mean, I don't agree. I do agree that it's very volatile when you talk about these things. When like people, yeah, they do. If people aren't taking things in good faith, it can slip away very quickly from anything based in reality. Diablo 4 shits on this game. Diablo 4 is fast, dynamic, fun, and powerful. Elden Ring is boring AF IMO. Yeah, I'm glad you have an opinion that's passionate. And before libertarians. Okay, I watch a lot of political commentary, and I've definitely seen people who it's the with us or against us fallacy, right? The most common American debate is, well, yeah, fuck you, yeah. Nello, I wouldn't say he was murdering him in the very over. Okay, like to talk about that debate, I would have to like go into the specifics. Like Trump used the I forgot what it was even called, but it's just a tactic where you offload a whole bunch of things at one time. So when it's someone's turn to speak, like they're left with no real angle to approach it, right? I think we'll follow, I'm gonna call you Ida or douche? Not douche, fucking, I'm sorry. What a show stream, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I don't, what should I call you? Maybe I shouldn't have opened the door up for political discussion. Both reps and Dems have private clubs that are unelected. Yeah, I would assume that the deep state is very much a thing. Socialism doesn't equal anarchy. That's true. Socialism just means taking away my Oreos so I don't get overweight. Right? Am I too bright? Did I ever turn down my light? No, I'm good. No. CBD, no. Wait, what? It's going better than I usually see on Twitch. Yeah, I try to keep things mellow. Socialism is when the government does stuff. Anarchism is chaos. Every time the government does stuff, it's chaos. So does that mean that if we're ever in chaos, it's socialism? But if it's chaos, then it's anarchism, which means that we don't have a government. So who's doing the things? CBD. Who are the people who's fucking us over? Hey, come on, that was funny. Gotta go see it, Bozos. Thanks for the luck, dude. Means I share my Oreos? Means I'm... Oh yeah, it means I'm forced to share my Oreos. I mean, I could share some Oreos, dude. I mean, I don't have 342 Oreos right now to share with everyone in chat, but I mean, I could share some Oreos. You have cookies? Alright. So you can help share with me for everyone in chat. You have Chips Ahoy? Dude, I do like myself some Chips Ahoy. I like Oreos more than Chips Ahoy. But I feel like you'd have to have a break from Oreos if you had enough of them. Like, go get some Chips Ahoy, or like any kind of chocolate chip cookie. All my homies hate Monopolies. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes Monopolies except for the people who have the Monopolies. You got hit by a tornado today with no sirens or anything? What? That's insane. Socialism is government shares... Wait, are you okay, Irate? Maybe I shouldn't, like, step away from that. Or did your area get hit really hard? Ran downstairs, it's fine, okay. I've actually had a tornado, because we don't get tornadoes in Hawaii, but like I went to the mainland years ago, like probably 15 some years ago, and experienced my first tornado. It was a pretty scary thing, because like, you know, we don't have tornadoes, so I'm like, oh bro, like, what if I die? Do you think there's anyone right answer for the country's problem? Both sides have strong points. Certain ultimately, this forever really want for the government to step off the common person for a change. I do agree that things aren't as simple as people make them. However, on the flip side, I do think that things aren't as complicated as some people make them. I don't know. It's very interesting. Like, so I've always been someone who loved arguing with people. Like, even when I was a kid, like when I was in middle school, I loved arguing with people, because I fucking knew I was right. Right? And like, for the most part, when I was proven wrong, I said when I was wrong. But like, I don't know. And like, when it came down to it, I love just talking to people and seeing like what their perspective was. And like, oftentimes whenever I talk to anyone about, maybe not anyone, but like a lot of people will just like try to shut you down if you have like any kind of pushback on certain political issues. I've experienced it from both sides of the political spectrum, and it just kind of saddens me, man. You know what I mean? Fruit by the foot? I haven't had fruit by the foot in quite some... Did it used to be 6 feet, or am I like Mandela affecting myself here? What weapon can I get more fast? Rivers of... Wait, what is Eleonora? I mean, Rivers of Blood you can get like where I'm at. So if you're not... I don't know... I actually don't know Eleonora's. God, I can't keep up with chat whenever I mention politics. Fuck me, dude. Hopefully no one's yelling at each other. Please don't yell at each other. Please. It's fucking hell. Being polite? Alright. I trust you guys. Do I trust you guys? Twin Blood Bowl played and Eleanor's is easy, a bit of a quest but faster. Just be terrified of arguing because I was kind of raised to see myself as less than those around me, but I've gotten over that with age and becoming independent. What I have learned is that some people actually do not want to know your personal opinion, and they definitely don't want to know why you believe it. They just kind of hear it, and they're like, oh, fuck you. Yeah, just ban everyone, Flippy, thank you. Appreciate it. Doing the world a favor. Damn, I should have. My NG right now is NG+48. Sorry, I didn't see that. So no. We gotta regroup here. Alright, I think we're good. I don't like this. Fucking hell, dude. All this happened because the exploding balls, or however the incantation is, they blew up right as I was about to stagger, I'm pretty sure. How are we going to hit the 2-year mark before the DLC? I don't know, that's just how From Software goes. Even small things can be the cause of millions suffering, so people take political opinions really damn seriously. Yeah, so that would be... That's kind of true. Thanks for the GDC, guys. That's true to some extent, but like, when... If you're saying that to maybe like justify... I don't know. Or, I mean, yeah, like maybe you should avoid... I don't... Some people say that to like justify... Like, oh, this is why I'm calling you an asshole, but right, but like, calling people an asshole and being really rude to them is not going to change their mind, you know? How much is much money, in my opinion? It depends on the context. Like, $100 is a lot of money, right? But it's also not a lot of money if you need to, I don't know, get your car fixed.
I have lost this world and death. Are you prepared to commit? Very let my hand.
Well, yeah, that's why you probably have political opinions to begin with, right? Like, but like what I'm saying is most of the time whenever I hear, I don't know if that's what you're pushing, so stop me if this isn't what you're trying to say. But like most of the time when I hear people say like, oh, like all these small issues like really do mean something, it's to justify people being very erratic and very disrespectful to the people whom they disagree with. You know, and like, yes, you should take things seriously, but you should also recognize what's better for like the thing that you believe in, right? It was 6 feet? Bro, they ripped us off then recently. Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying, right? Because like you should take things seriously, but like you should also recognize that, like I don't know. Let's say we were talking about some hot button issue right now, like I don't know, fucking. I think that the last election, immigration was like the biggest thing, or something. And like, let's say I was pro or anti or whatever the hell, and you were anti whatever I was. And then I called you a fucking idiot, right, for believing what you believe. Like that's not going to change your mind. Hence, I've done damage to my political stance. Like I could have grabbed you and like really explained something to you. Yeah, and maybe what I believed was correct, right? Is deeply rooted in philosophy. Yeah. I don't know about a lot of it. I mean, I guess technically it has to be a lot of it. I guess. It was more about illegal immigration, Maxim. Not just general immigration, I guess. Religion, philosophy. What's the difference? Really bad things. Broad social rejection. But even that, right? So like, what do you mean by broad social rejection? Just like a complete shunning from society? I'm not talking about religion. not specifics anyway. Fuck that. People...
Oi!
people be like people will have like really civil conversations about something, and then as soon as you bring up religion and like start talking about it, people just start throwing hands for no reason, you know, like for literally no reason. I don't understand why people would want to cause more of a disruption, you know. That's just me. Frag me harder. Sorry, thanks for the follow. What is drip drop? People right and they deserve the compassion. Someone talking about genocide X or Y minority can act as if that. Yeah, okay. I guess when it comes to that, you know, it's tough, kind of, because like depending on who's espousing that. If they're left to their own devices, they can just get more people to believe in whatever the heck they're believing. Electrolytes powder. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Hold on. Are we good here? Yeah, we're good here. He might... Yeah. Did I just iframe that, dude? Nice. Alright, what are we talking about? See, yeah, I feel like the throwing hands has already happened in chat. Jesus. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, very quickly going all this shit. I can see who doesn't empathize. Yeah, Assassin's Gambit makes you stealthy. Sneak. Oh, sneaky little snaky snake. What SL? I am level 439. I'm pretty high up. You worship the one true god, Miyazaki. Well, it can't be the one true god because he worships feet. So there's at least two other two other things. The three true gods, yes. People should people should get to believe what they want to believe. So I feel like So I feel like a whole lot of people believe that. I don't know, a lot of the times whenever you see this a lot just with in politics in general, like someone will be very very against something just because like they've experienced somebody else being very against them, you know. And it seems as though a lot of people have met very questionable people who are religious, who tried forcing something upon them, right? And then subsequently, whenever they start talking about religion after they've had that experience with someone trying to force it upon them, they're very anti it outright, right? But they might not be talking about everyone who identifies with that religion. They're just talking about the people who were shitty to them, you know? But I think it's very helpful to catch yourself when you might be doing that, right? I'm not left-handed, no. I'm right-handed. What you need to know is that my cam is reversed, right? So when it says hydro flask, it's gonna be, you know, in reverse. So I picked that up with my left hand on my right hand. You saw me? What the? Doesn't say yes this fast. The guy who invented Capri Sun, based and true. Here's where we take a step back. Fuck. Nice. Why do I pick the spiked or the star fists? They have the highest DPS, I believe, out of any melee weapon. They're really strong. Also, if you attack things long enough, they bleed, I guess. But I do so much damage, I don't even get them to bleed. Saw dudes at Bushy, I do. Bushy, sir. Thou shalt not covet in easy mode. Licking feet is yummy. Poison swamps they'll let you fat roar is central to our religion. Thou shalt not covet in easy mode. Okay, so for people who don't think that this game needs an easy mode, right? Would you want a hard mode? Would you want a hard mode for Souls games? Yeah. Okay, so would you be against an easy mode? Oh, I'm only talking to the people who would want a hard mode. Would you be against an easy mode? C. You wouldn't be against the easy mode. Yeah, Sekiro did do that. Shit's lame. You wouldn't be against an easy mode. Easy mode? Fuck easy mode. Hard mode is just NG+. I'm a gatekeeper. This game has an easy mode and a hard mode. If this game has an easy mode, it'd be cool. You just make it harder for yourself by not upgrading or not healing. So I brought up my tweet earlier. All right, here's my tweet, right? Wait, where is it? All right, person 1. Elden Ring shouldn't have an easy mode. Person 2. Why? Person 1. It's not what the devs wanted. Person 2. What if ER had a hard mode, right? Person 1. That'd be great. Person 2. Why? Person 1. These games were meant to be hard. Person 2. If Elden Ring had a hard mode, wouldn't that make the other mode an easy mode? Wouldn't it? wouldn't that would be the easy mode, right? like people would be dunking on other people because they didn't play the hard mode, which that would be the exact same thing as if there was an easy mode. Not really just normal. No, people would be dunking on people for not playing the hard mode of Souls games. I guarantee you, I would bet my entire livelihood on that. Right? Like, no, it's not a normal, it would be the easy mode. People would be like, oh, you played on the easy mode. Guarantee that would become a meme and eventually solely into the, no, don't be CBDing me, dude. Like, this is for real. Would adding a hard mode also change the game from what the devs intended? Yeah, pretty much, right? I don't know, man. I've always been of the belief that this game is as easy or as hard as you want to make it. So, I don't know, man. I wouldn't really be too for or against it. I mean, like, Sekiro had it. And Sekiro had it in a way where it like, kind of made sense. Kind of. Not really, sort of. Okay. It's not about the devs' wishes, about From Software's reputation. Yeah, so again, if there was a hard mode, if there was a hard mode, then there would inherently be an easy mode. Oh no, oh no. Yeah. I think I fucked this up a bit. This should be a one-shot? Hell yeah, brother. Pog. CBD stand down. After playing Elden Ring for the first time, I went back to this one. I got my shit pushed. Hey Sebos. DC NG+ could be considered a hard mode, and nobody talks about how it could. If you didn't beat that, then you're a chump. Well, I feel like no one would talk about it because it's kind of like NG+ in these games are. It's weird because like
where are you off to?
You can beat the game and then like just be satisfied, and you don't want to play it again, right? Provision next to the fall. And then like that is it's typically acceptable when you don't want to play a game anymore after you've beat it, right? So like you can say like that it is a hard mode, but like you have to go through so much, and then like sometimes people just don't want to play it anymore, and people understand that, you know. Which is hard to DS1 or Elden Ring. If you're new to the Souls genre, if you're just coming right out the street playing a From Software game, I would probably say that Elden Ring would be more of a challenge for you than Dark Souls 1. They are different than Elden Ring. I agree with that. Elden Ring is easy compared to the other ones. Elden Ring is easy if you know. It's easier if you know what you're doing, I think. Like, I would think that Elden Ring is easier if you know what you're doing than DS1 is if you know what you're doing. Oh shoot. It looks like I gotta... be careful here. Alright, good. Cool. I got a bit greedy there. That's why that was so close. What? All right, cool. Poke.
Tarnished. Thy strength
Hey, Zeman. Yeah, Four Kings is really tough, especially if you... Four Kings is tough, especially if you think that staying farther away from a boss is safer than going up close. AI manipulation. You can kind of guess when he's gonna go into phase 2, but I didn't really... Oh, why did I throw the daggers at him? It's to keep his poise up, or to keep his poise down. Because if you're not attacking a boss, they have a hidden meter, kind of like their poise bar. They have a hidden meter where they, if you're not attacking them, it slowly, like, replenishes, I guess. And every attack depletes some of that poise meter, and then when it actually goes to 0, then you stagger them, right? So if I'm throwing daggers at him, it's to keep that poise meter from replenishing. I feel like parrying Gwen is more of an Easter egg. You know what I mean? Yeah, Zeman. I mean, like, sometimes it isn't, just because, like you haven't... Like, if you haven't done enough damage to... Or if you haven't done a lot of damage to a boss in a long time, it's not even worth it to go for, like, those throwing daggers, you know? I feel like people probably parry Gwen on the first playthrough because they've heard of it. Honestly, even if you do know about parrying, he can probably kick your ass, just because, like, if you miss one parry, then it's... he just bullies you. Beast, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing what you're doing. Idiot. That's a really scary attack. GG's. GG's, dude. Alright. We can go one more time, right? We can actually make it to NG+50? That'd be pretty cool. Stream a little bit longer. I think I only streamed for like 6 hours last time I streamed, so... It's only 5 AM. Well, it's 12 AM for me, so... Is Millennia harder than Malekith? Yes. I would very much say so. They buffed Fist Boys damage? Yeah, I believe they did. They buffed Fist a couple patches ago, I think. Why Starfist over other weapons like Uchigatana or Serpent Hunter? Starfists have a higher DPS. Damage per second. So like Uchigatana is not very good. When you get to these late game, these late NGs, right? Serpent Hunter is good, but not as good as the Starfist, right? That's just it. I don't listen to MF Doom, no. I like listening to more, I guess, like... pop rap, I guess? I don't know. My favorite artist currently, his name is Kid Quill. If you've been to my streams, when I end my streams, I play a song by him called Meet Me at Sunset. In order to be a streamer, you must love answering questions repeatedly. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I feel like there's a bit of an ego that you have to push behind yourself. I mean, okay, like sometimes people ask. Okay, it's okay if I get asked the same question multiple times. I don't think it's okay if I get asked the same question multiple times. If it's a very obvious answer, you know. Who killed Kennedy? Your mother? Is that the right... Is that the right answer? Fucking... It's supposed to be a secret. Wouldn't it be awesome? The Kennedy assassination gets declassified. And we finally find out it was the meddling kids and the dumb dog. Of course. Oh, you can cut off. I didn't know you can cut off their limb. What? Learn something new, dude. You know what? Before I forget that, I'm gonna write that down. What level am I? I am 440. How many more of these do I have? I have 48. I don't think I'm gonna need any more. Let me write this down here. Alright, Pog. Am I all 99? No, max level is 713. I'm like 200 something away from that. Less than 300 away, I think. Is it 741? No. Well, no, it's not 741 because you already start with some stats, even at level 1. Yeah, it is 713. I will not reach max level, no. Not happening. Which one would take the shot? Probably a Scooby shot.
Have you they sir, but you I can play turning.
Yeah, the ovaries are for the blood boil aromatic.
Then it summoned me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with.
Taken out of context, that might sound bad. Yeah, I'm harvesting ovaries. Shot. Is it 6? I thought it was 1.7 billion. Aren't we all what? 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 I'm gonna give Mariah's Executioner a go. You know what I mean? We're gonna try to see how much damage we can actually do with this bad boy. Isn't it a normal hobby? Let's go with a no. Toughest challenge on it I've done. That's always a tough one. I mean, I would probably say like my straight sword held all bosses no hit run. And wait, what? What the fuck? Alright, well, looks like we're changing up the plan here. Fog. I shall remember thee, tarnished.
Smoldering with thy meager
Imagine if it was 6 billion.
It's titled.
You can get...
Fair enough.
Okay, I think you get like 7 million runes or something per NG. So like, well, per NG plus 7. So if you multiply that by 100, it'd be like 700 million.
Forgive me to see whether and it seems
Okay, so
torrent,
you'd have to
whereas
do
I
like
know there is, but I can take gathering plate.
200
Very well
plus
at my
NGs. 1.69 billion. Interesting. Probably this one Treasure Hell boss hit, and like when he did throwback runs a while ago, you really did struggle with DLC. Imagine you've nailed the no hit. Yeah, like, well, yeah, when I played through it again for that one stream, yeah, DLC was always going to be really difficult, right? It's a tough thing, dude. That run's tough. There's a reason why I think to this day only one other person has done straight sword hit, no hit, any percent and all bosses. Only one other person. I believe it was a Spanish streamer. It wasn't you, right now. Unfortunately. Twice, bro. Another thing that I did was I no hit Dark Souls 3 soul level 1, no upgrades, no infusions, all bosses. And I did the same thing on NG+7, but I have a 1-hit PB after 2 years. Never gone back to it since. Same, bro. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Thank you. Just play randomizers. Shit. That's not what I wanted. You know what? Let's do that. Got a roll earlier. Don't we love gambling? Yeah, that's why I'm trending on Kick right now. I'm kidding.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Best blade weapon in the game? Is it? I actually don't know. Gambling with organs is probably the most... What? Moog Spear. It could be Moog Spear. It could be Moog Spear for multiple enemies. Could be the Redivia or something for just one enemy. What's up, Master? Switch from Nightboat It's night mode back to day mode. I don't have night mode on like my PC. I have it on my laptop. Maybe I should have the blue light, you know, dimmed and shit. Oh. In-game, yeah, of course. I believe there is legal precedent that claims that saying something in-game or in Minecraft does not protect you. Like, there's just straight up legal precedent. It's like, oh damn. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. The needle landed on a lung. Very bright night sky, dude. Okay. Have there been any procedures yet where, like, a 3D printed organ was used in a transplant? Before light pollution? I'll pollute with your light, dude. That'd be gnarly. Yeah, probably, yeah. Might have happened, yeah, check for me real quick. Dude, I remember when I was in high school, there was a story about a Russian doctor, or a Russian man, who wanted the procedure done. Dude, what the wanted the procedure done. It was gonna be a head transplant. And, like, I remember that being, like, a huge story, and then I tried to look it up, like, years later, and I couldn't find anything about it. So either I made up a story in my head, or it was just, like, super bunk and fake. I don't know. Or the guy just died. I'm not sure. It happened. Oh, it did. Okay. A full skull transplant. Less than a week. Tried and failed, remember. Okay, alright. Interesting. There have been 3D printed organs. Okay, I knew that there have been 3D printed organs, but none of them have been approved for human use. I wonder what's the barrier. I don't, probably like fear of rejection or something. Dude was gonna die anyway. Yeah, I guess that's a way around the Hippocratic Oath, right? Like, bro, homeboy's gonna die anyway. Give him, you know, just give him the best opportunity to live. Oh, your own cells of stem cells. Yeah, that, you know what, that would make a lot of sense. Hey, does anyone watch Atrioc on Twitch? Like he's still doing stuff, right? But he just kind of he's been kind of laying low, right? Like at least on YouTube. Yes, he is now known as the deepfake guy. Not self-reporting. No, well, I think the things that he talks about are very valuable. I'm not aware of anyone who talks about the things that he talks about, or at least goes in depth as much as he does. I mean, fucking Aussie. I'm out of principle. Still living large on Twitch, yeah. I remember people saying that, like, he was gonna take a massive hit. I'm like, no, he's not. No, he's not, bro. Like, it's just some joke, apparently. I believe he jokes on how I took it. I'm not in his community. I've only ever watched like his YouTube shit before all the deepfake shit came out. For me, I just kind of interpreted that as him laughing at the expense of the people who were in charge. Not necessarily Omega Law people lost their jobs. Because to my understanding, that was actually the common worry when it went down. Very nice. Hog. Also, I don't know that much about Enron, I guess, anyway, so I could be wrong. Could be wrong. You don't think he's after the people who lost their retirement? Are you of the opinion that maybe he shouldn't, like, he shouldn't clown on the people who are responsible because they're associated with people who lost their retirement? Wait a minute. Did I hit anything? No. Wait, irate. The silence is deafening. I mean, it's pretty late, or it's pretty late for me. We're getting to the hours where I don't usually actually stream, but almost halfway there. Yeah, at the end of this we'll be halfway there. That's crazy. Sergio Canavera was the doctor, and he hopes to be able to revive frozen heads. Okay. Better thing to poke out. Okay, fair. Irate, has Atroc ever said if he's going to start uploading to his YouTube channel again? Not his VODs channel. His YouTube, his main one. No idea. Yeah. Just watch the Hitmans. Okay. I will say he did expose me to Hitman speedruns. I mean, like I had watched some years ago, but like some of the tricks that have been found, like it's truly incredible. I don't pick up golden seeds, no, because there's a cap, right? I have like 20 something, I think, in my inventory. 35, never mind. He said Hitman's storyline is good. I watch his YouTube channel because of like okay, he would dunk so much on like corporate shit. Like it was so funny to see him. What was it like wins of the or Marketing Monday or whatever the fuck it was called, and like there'd be so many just idiotic corporations doing stupid things, and it was so funny. I loved it, and then he had to go and fucking do that shit. I don't know. I'm not sure if I would. Fuck, I don't know if I would watch him again, but. I guess he was also the guy who I realized like the true potential of what AI can do, and like not any of this, like, you know, not any of this, like, what do you call it, dystopian future, like, oh, it's gonna, I don't know, slap you on the ass if you don't say someone's name correctly, right? But like just like real quality of life stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. He was a really talented guy, or he is a really talented guy. I don't know if I'll go back to watch him though. From what I've seen, he's done like literally all he could to help with that situation with the deepfake shit. It's not AI, it's VI. Colloquially, people would refer to it as AI, but I mean, wait, what would VI mean? Virtual intelligence? Versace Illuminati? That was stupid. Yes. Variable integration. I'll show you some variables, bro. Very intelligent. Oh, jeez. Very intelligent. God, I love streaming, dude. Bro, that reminds me of Kit Boga. Kit Boga, he's a scam baiter on Twitch and YouTube. And he sometimes he connects to scammers' computers, and they do like the team view stuff or like the AnyDesk or whatever it is, right? And then like he has Windows Very Good Edition. And it's just like, it's like a whole bunch of things that look like they were like drawn in crayon, like on as the operating system. This folder called, I haven't watched Kit Boga in forever. I watched Scammer Payback nowadays. I haven't watched Kit Boga in a very long time. Yeah, his nudes photo is pretty. God, scam baiting's hilarious. I guess just because Scammer Payback is more of a production company than, or I guess it's more of a production period. I guess Kit Boga's just a dude who loves wasting time. Kit Boga's a phase, is in. Do not redeem, do not. Dude, I love how upset, like, scammers get, too. Like, they get super upset because they're super cocky, and then, like, well, at least what Scammer Payback does, like, they'll say exactly where they are, and then, like, you kind of hear silence. Fuck, it's just so funny. Especially when Mark Rober sent, it was some scam call center, like glitter bombs. Yeah, not just live off of, like, they live like expensive lives, you know. Don't tell them on the phone. Americans too. Yeah, like a lot of the scams include mules, right? Is that what they're called? Well, I guess mules. I'm not sure if mules is a more general term or if it's just for drugs. Scammers gonna scam. Well, I guess like the refund scam stuff like that's more of like the call center stuff, and then like the, you know, I guess there's an infinite number of ways to scam people. And then there's a Logan Paul. So, like, apparently he hasn't started to try to refund the victims of Crypto Zoo, or he hasn't tried to even like make the game. Like these influencers, like I can't believe you would want like that much money that badly when you already have that much money. You know what I mean? Like, and he never will. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see him. I don't know. Maybe I'm what the fuck was I saying? Dude, I just had a brain fart. What the fuck I was talking about? Crypto Zoo? I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. What the fuck, dude? I just... My mind was daydreaming about something else. Oh, money. That's right. Maybe I would, I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe you always want more money, I don't know. You don't think he's coming back? I mean, he streams on Twitch. You do always want more Oreos, yes. But like, if you have all the money to never worry about Oreos anymore. I think you're living fine, right? Yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure, like, Atriox still streams on Twitch, so like, and he uploads to his VODs channel. Yeah, he hasn't uploaded to his main YouTube channel in a long time. Ugh. And that's probably just to avoid more controversy. I would imagine, like, I'd imagine whenever he posts another YouTube video, it might just get drowned in dislikes. Probably deservedly so, but then like the hate would wane and then he would just have his own community again. Just how it always goes. Ask all the billionaires why they need... Yeah, I don't know, man. Run to NG+100 chill music and a chill guy on the mic. Count me in. I'm gonna lurk here for a while. Hello. Hey, well, hello. What's up, Light Strike? Thank you for enjoying my stream, dude. It's the rich that need... I don't know what that word is. In their decisions are making a lot of people's lives a misery. Gotcha. So NFTs. I don't think I'll ever purchase an NFT. For the purposes of investment, I should clarify. Because like NFTs have real world utility, but only like not in the same circumstance or not in the same light as what they were being pushed. Okay, elaborate. Like an NFT doesn't have to be an art piece or like a picture or something. It could just be another form of authentication. Like they could, like you can tie something to the blockchain and then like you're like, oh yeah, like I own this because it says so right here. And you could also have like a physical thing saying that you own it too. Like a kidney. Okay, I don't think you should tie your kidney to an NFT, you know. That's kind of like, it already has your own DNA. Like that is your NFT. Unless you're talking about buying a kidney on the black market. Never mind. It's just the overall time, Light Strike. The overall time. I wonder if billionaires actually want more money, but getting more money is a coincidence with doing what they love to do. No, they're... I would assume that a lot of billionaires like the power that comes with just having a lot of money. Well, see, I wouldn't say just money though, right? I think power has a lot to do with it. Like, Elon Musk might be the richest man in the world, but I feel like Mark Zuckerberg is way more powerful than he is, you know? Hey Doherty, what's up, dude? I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe Elon Musk is just super omega powerful. Yeah, NFTs are predatory in nature or good faith can be taken with value. No, they're not predatory in nature at all. The NFTs that we commonly associate as being NFTs, like those are predatory, right? Or rather, they're very abusable to the point of being predatory, right? Like, crypto in and of itself is not a scam. I hate when people say that. Like, crypto is not a scam. It's just a fucking cryptocurrency, right? Like, it can be used as a scam, absolutely, right? Most of the new cryptocurrencies that come out, like no, don't buy them. They're fucking scams, right? Like, crypto as a whole is not a scam, right? But why? Well, I mean, like I said, like you can tie anything to the blockchain. Like, something can be used to recognize that you own something. Again, like I'm not saying buy, you know, the NFT monkeys. Like that's not what I'm saying, because that's something totally different. Coolio said, "Money and power, minute after minute, hour after hour." And LL Cool J said, "Mama said knock you out." Thanks for letting me in. 70+ hours for 50 completion is quite solid time. Yeah, honestly, I could have gone faster. I could have gone faster if I had, hadn't, taken so many, like, detours. That's exactly what I said. Yep, you know what, Logic? You see right there, me dude. Ozzy, I called you Logic again. I called you Logic again. I don't know why I call you Logic. Like, I have no idea why. Oh, I don't understand crypto at all. Don't get me wrong, dude. The blockchain is still a mystery to me. From my understanding, like, the blockchain is just something that computers try to do calculations and shit, so that they're something about like go back in the blockchain and be like, oh, part of the blockchain. When Busta Rhymes said, "Yeah," it's only a scam if you don't research. Oh, I think I just got a. I think I'm getting a crash on the Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just crashed. Alt F4. I don't think crypto is predatory in nature. Crypto has been around for so much longer than what, like the past 3 years. You know, like it's been around for a pretty long time, and it wasn't predatory in nature. What backs it? Well, nothing, right? But but like, it's just like, if you were to ask, like, Like, the question is, like, what
Oi,
makes it,
Where are you off to?
Big Dirty, thanks for the follow, dude. What makes it, like, worth anything? Then, like, the inevitable question comes up, then what makes any money worth anything? Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing, right? So it's just like, it's much more, okay, it's more complicated than what I understand. So I could be wrong about all of this, right? But, I mean, like, I don't think just because, you know, nothing backs it means that it's predatory. So it's religious? Yeah, probably all money is religious. All transactions are stored in the blockchain, so there's no way for a transaction to be irrefutable, and then it's a way to perform transactions without any specific government monitoring it, or at least that was how it was in the beginning. Okay. Who thinks digital money is a good thing? I wouldn't say it's a good thing or a bad thing. I believe it's a tool, right? You can use things for good or for worse. Yeah, like, yeah, sure, if there was nuclear war tomorrow and then, like, the grid went down, then you would have no more cryptocurrency, but then, like, paper money would be useless too. You know what I mean? No government oversight means it can be used for illegal activity much easier. Yeah, which would mean that there's ways to use it incorrectly. I think that kind of shows my point. He's mad at me. Not a good thing about people in charge these days. I mean, yeah, like, it's like, we can all admit that the US government is terrible, but we need government. Or do we? Pitchforks? Pitchforks? Torches? Protests? Yeah, it's really popular for scams, but again, I don't think it's inherently a scam. Bro, okay, I love when we're talking about this stuff and then someone comes in, it's their first chat and it's a paragraph. I'm more inclined to read it. What's up, Dean? Let me see. We can call it CB Dink. CB Dink Doink. It all depends on which cryptocurrency. Some are designed for completely different, completely anonymous transactions, other for faster and cheaper transactions than current financial tech can allow, etc. The blockchain is essentially just a way of storing a massive data set, but generally just used as a financial technology. Sounds like a very easy way to digest it, yeah. Cool. What's the next big game to look out for? Bro, that's a great question. Armored Core 6, I guess? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, that's another big one that people were talking about. That comes out in like 3 weeks or so, 2.5 weeks. Easy to inflate value when there is a perceived equivalence to more common currencies like USD. If people didn't have these marketplaces to exchange currencies, then crypto would not be considered valuable. That's how they are able to artificially inflate value so much of so many tokens and such. Ugh. They said that about Elden Ring. Yeah, I remember like Ubisoft devs were talking about how they were really angry or something. I don't know. I remember there was so much drama when Elden Ring came out. It was ridiculous. It's a more legitimate system than the current one. How widespread is counterfeiting? When he worked at the Fed, not very. Chinese mostly. As in like Chinese currency, or like counterfeits are made in China? It's my PB. This is my PB. NG+49. They make the printers. Oh, interesting. We got mad at someone in the Horizon dev team liking something which said ER quest designs aren't good. Which is true. What's up, buddies? How you doing, dude? On break at work. I should be taking a break, dude. I've been talking about the Oreos that I have in my kitchen. I haven't gotten up from a chair to get some fucking Oreos, dude. My god. What self-control do I have? Halfway there. Halfway there, yeah. I mean, granted I don't die. So, anything. Wait, why? Why is my health not? What did I get hit by? What did I get hit by? Oh, by the guy on the horse. They should release Zelda on PC. That's a funny joke. Oh, jeez. What are the most dangerous bosses? Gideon is pretty dangerous if I don't one-shot him or two-shot him. And Malekith is the most dangerous. I mean, emulators are a thing. When do you think you'll have to use just Black Flame? Never, because the NG scaling stops at NG+7. We're not using the infinite NG mod, because if we were, we would have to use Black Flame. But I mean, using Black Flame would just be the same thing over and over again. So, which kind of is this, but I have some room to mix and match some of the things that I do. What's an emulator? You mean you never have to buy a Nintendo game? Like, oh wait, like you're serious? But yeah, so there are programs that can emulate a console, right? No, you're not. Okay, never mind. Bro, okay, that's fucking hell. I should just assume that people aren't stupid, and then when I assume that they're smarter than they are, it's a compliment. Even my cam went blurry. Fuck the cam, dude. I am using more than one weapon. Well, yeah, I mean, mainly just because like the weapons that I do use are just like the best for the job. Tears of the Kingdom is amazing, higher than 30 FPS. I remember I was seeing people, when Tears of the Kingdom came out, they were advertising that their FPS was higher. And I was like, that's kind of a risky move, right? Like, Nintendo will sue you for, like, sneezing too hard in an Italian accent, you know what I mean? Back up. Lost on my stag, I guess. Oh, that's not good. Damn it, dude. Did he sneeze? Damn it, dude. Dark Soul shit. Appreciate it. What's that meme? There was a meme where it's like Nintendo tearing down an orphanage because someone's named Mario. It's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Where are you off to?
D&M, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Remember there was a... I'm pretty sure this was a real case. Maybe it isn't, but I'm pretty sure it was. Like, some dad wanted to put Mickey Mouse on his son's gravestone, and Disney said no. And told him not to do it. And it's like... Awesome. Awesome, dude. Glad that happened. How'd they find out? That's a great question. Maybe he asked for permission instead of forgiveness.
This world and death, are you
Kind of a
let my
crazy thing, right? That's his mistake, or there's his mistake. Yeah, maybe, huh? You have this game but hardly played. Have you beaten it? there are rules about having fun and being happy. God, that does sound dystopian, right? Like, why are you being a downer? Just be happy. Just be okay with what's going on. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. You ever worry about complacency when you're doing a run like this, like slipping off the edge into the forge because you're talking to chat? Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like you only make that mistake once. And like there was a time where I almost
Oi, where are you off?
kind of fell off a ledge, or like if there was a ledge, I would have fallen off it. I should say. Japan, thanks for the follow. The entire country just followed me. Would I say this is better than Dark Souls? No, unfortunately. I like better than Dark Souls 2. I like Dark Souls 1 and 3 better. Yeah, I mean, I would say if I lost the run here, like, I wouldn't really be too upset. I would probably think it's really funny. What if I lost on 97? Be a funny clip? I don't know. Be very upset for me. I mean, yeah, that is really cool that, you know, people might be upset on my behalf. That's a really neat thing to know, you know. Yeah, I would have to lose that 69. Very true. Okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
66 the Fallen. Think of the Fallen, dude. Okay. Hello. Soul Stifler. It decreases their defense by 15%. That is what it does. So it just makes it to where I don't have to fight like a fourth Godskin. Well, fight. The backwards cartwheel move. What is the backwards cartwheel move? Oh, the fist higher DPS in rivers, yes. I believe that the highest DPS thing, that's a melee weapon. I think. I could be wrong. There might be something else, but... If you hold R2, then hit dodge. Oh, that's how you would do it. I'm guessing it's curved swords, right? Do you have a curved sword? No, I don't. So, oh well. Oh, we have someone ready to rumble here, dude. There we go. Do a lot of damage. Jeez, man. Like that was crazy. How much damage that did? Does it little tick damage? It's Assassin's Gambit. Whenever you use Assassin's Gambit, you lose some health. Depends what you mean by best weapon. Like they're the highest DPS weapon. Maybe Death's Poker is higher DPS. I'm not sure. But then like it's kind of difficult to calculate. 'Cause it really just comes down to what situation you're in. Because like if you want to one-shot anything, then like, you know, then like the giant crusher's where you want to be, you know. If you want to hit things from afar, you know, Bolt of Grand Sack is really good. Yeah, Death's Poker, you would need the enemy to stay in the Ghost Vine, which is, you know, that's why it's hard to calculate, right? Poison and bleed. Yeah, like that's another thing too, right? Like when you're taking into account DPS, and like it also depends on the boss, because not all bosses are susceptible to frost, bleed, whatever, poison. But I believe from a pure melee standpoint, I think Starfists are the highest DPS weapon. Not taking into account, like... Oh, I mean, like, I guess that includes buffs too. I don't know, man. It's just... Like, I say that, and then, like, there's probably some weapon that I'm not really thinking of that can be just a whole lot more useful in some situations. Wrong one. Nice. You just... Oh, that's why I was doing so much more damage. I didn't change out the talisman. GG's, dude. Prefer Serpent Hunter over Fist in most main bosses, but Elden Beast and Fire Giant way easier. I agree. I think that Serpent Hunter is better for Fire Giant. In utility, right? Like, not necessarily for damage. Well, I mean, utility and it could be the... It's easier to hit Fire Giant's eye with the Serpent Hunter. I think that's the biggest thing, and the Serpent Hunter has more range, right? So I think that's the main thing for me. But yeah, it just depends on the different bosses, right? I would definitely prefer, like, the fist weapons in Radagon. I don't know about Elden Beast. Elden Beast is just whatever, to be honest. Whichever one, because there's nothing really that you have to count for, really. Yeah, you can use the chainsaw glitch with the Serpent Hunter. I believe it's still in the game too, which is fucking crazy. I do think it's like super... It's kind of difficult to do, I think. Yeah. Good. Did I do it correctly?
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Yeah, I did. Oh, 10,000 damage. Almost 11,000 damage. Jesus, man.
Not even you. Man cannot kill a god.
You never paid attention to me buffing for that fight? Yeah, dude, I put on a lot of okay. Admittedly, I don't know which buffs are still active when I do that, so it's like... I don't know, dude. It's just like, fuck, get in, yeah. Yep. I'm not sure if this will actually put me over the edge. Oh yeah, we're good. I can level up. Okay. Kind of a long stream today. How many NGs did we go through? Like 6, I think? I think we started off with NG+44. So we were kind of moving today. Nice. There it is. Come on, idiot.
Tarnished. Thy strength
All right.
sing crown.
Do you believe at the end of your NG+100 you'll reach max level? No, I will not reach max level. I mean, I guess I could if I was farming, but yeah, I can't. GG, thank you. NG+7 is the cap. NG+7. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. It depends on how fast I go, I guess. Yeah, I could probably do like 7 if I really focused hard enough and I guess just streamed for that long. Yikes. Nothing changes with the enemies after NG+7. But then again, that would mean you would have to deathless NG+7 90 something times. Come on. Oh, you idiot. Poke. We are halfway there, dude. $50 NGs in a row without dying. Wow. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Holy shit. Wow, and I'm only like 3. So okay, so I could probably get this in under 150 hours. Literally world's first right here, yeah. What exactly changed? Oh wait, so it's more of a challenge run to see how long you can go without dying. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. No one's ever done this. The closest people have done have been NG+7. Like, new game to new game +7 is the most I think anyone's really ever done. I thought we were gonna have I Want It That Way every time. I typically don't have it on the last run of the day. Also, just whatever fits the vibe. Sometimes when it gets to be this late in the stream, there might just be people who are just like sleeping. Like if I blast their ears off with music, they might be like, "What the fuck, CBD?" Yeah. But yeah, that's great. Holy shit.
Fallen leaves.
NG+50, bro. All right. Well, we have 50 more to go, which would be like 2 weeks or maybe. If I do 5 NGs a day, it'll be 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now, I'll get it. And if I don't die, right? So it's like okay. Yeah, I can stop.